knows how quality care can bring out a smile. But it's been a few dog years since she was able to enjoy a smile of her own.
Okay.
Good thing
Good morning.
Dental offers
Or
affordable
hello.
quality care all in
Or
one place.
I don't even know what time it is.
Without insurance, get
Oh, it's almost
$29
afternoon.
exams and X-rays.
So
Plus 20% off treatment plans
I am
for
here
everyone. Loving our patients
because I was bullied by my child,
it's one more way.
who is at school supposedly learning, but evidently is being bored. Which doesn't say much for the school system. That is not what I wanted to do. This is the one I want to change. So, gonna work on some character stuff. I have to build characters for tomorrow's game. In my defense, I've only received the characters like this morning, so that's plenty of time. We're gonna play a one shot for tomorrow. No, it's not gonna work there. Gotta go here out of the way. So I'm gonna be putting their characters that they gave me in D&D Beyond. I'm gonna be converting them and placing them into Fantasy Grounds. That's what I'm gonna be doing right now. I'm still waiting for one person to let me know what they want to do, but I think it's very early for them still, so we'll see what happens. Mind you, they've all had a week or so. Actually, no, I don't think we decided to play this game on Friday until last Tuesday, so it's fine. It'll all be fine. Alright, let's see. I have to check my messages. Alright, I want this over here because I don't want it to keep popping up in front of my face until I need it. Oh, I didn't even know you left. I have to put a bell on you. Also, I think I need a fan for the living room, right? It's starting to get hot. It's like 50 degrees today. Like, I'm ready to open all the windows. I'm dying. You text me? Oh. Oh, you did. You know I have the phone very... Okay. What'd you say? Don't worry about it. You only got... What are we? March, April, May, June. You got 3 months left. You're done. Then you can go to some other school that you hate. Alright. Messages. That is not what I need. Let's start here. Check links. I need a link. We're gonna do Silver's character first. Yeah, we'll start there. You don't want to be here. I know, but nobody wants to be at school. I mean, no, that's not true. There's some people that really enjoy school. Wrong campaign. Unclicked. But we are a technical school. Why the hell does the internet not work? Because there's about 8,000 of you trying to use the internet at the same time. You're a small town, all trying to use it at the same time. That's probably why. Also, you're a school, so maybe the people running the internet are not really good at their job yet, because they're learning. Oh. I don't know which is the proper spelling. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Alright. So this is the character. we're going to build in the game. So let's start with characters. We'll do a new one. Ooh, and Do blocks Twitch, so I'm just using data. Oh, Department of Education. Yeah, so there you go. That's why your internet's not working. So I think you're doing fine. Relax. Wait, you're using data? Well, I don't pay your phone bill, so your mom's gonna be thrilled. Unless you have unlimited.
Check out these deals of the week at
What?
Walgreens.
It hasn't even been playing for like 30 seconds. And it's already an ad. I'm getting pie. I'm telling you. I'm getting some kind of ad blocker. This is ridiculous. Alright. Is this because you needed to add? Okay. I think that she put a second I because she needed to make a second character and it wouldn't keep the same name. Yeah, there's two of them. Alright, we'll go with this one. She could always log in and change it. You have unlimited? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, watching streams on Twitch, not a good use of your data plan. Let's see. Base ability scores. So 13, 14, 13. That's a 10. This is a 9. And this is a 14. Okay. Takes care of that. What's the background? Oh, really? Interesting. She's missing a choice. Oh no, she's not. So there were the criminal background from 2024 got added. So let's just switch that real quick. It should be that one. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, before I do that. Oh shit, I may have screwed up a character. I have to go look at the other one. Yeah, so D&D Beyond has combined 2024 and 2020 rules, and it's real easy. Entertainment, though. That's good. One of us has to like it. It's not me. So they combined the 2024 and 2020, 2014 rules, and a lot of my players, when making a character, are incorrectly picking 2024 abilities. So in 2014, having a background did not give you any kind of ability score improvement. Well, in 2024, it does. So when they go to make their characters, they have a choice that seems to be blank, and it's like, no, that's not supposed to be. So this one did the same thing. So, no bueno. But I can see what they would have picked. So, forgery kit, persuasion. No, we definitely don't like 2024. So, one of, like, what I've been saying all the time is they've been, like, taking away, like, lore and stuff. So, they released the Monster Manual recently. Do you want to guess what 3 races are not included in the Monster Manual? 3 races. And there's more. I mean, you can't fit everything in the book. D&D has been around for 50 years. Monsters have been created and homebrewed since the beginning of the game. I mean, the game was basically a homebrew of a different game, basically a tabletop army simulator or medieval war simulator, and that's where D&D comes from. They basically had these armies on the thing, and one of the creators was like, "Oh, what if this character could do this?" And they started making stats for individual characters. That's really how D&D started. Anyway, so there's thousands and thousands of monsters. And like I said, people are homebrewing stuff all the time. But there are certain core lore monsters that everyone who plays D&D has probably heard of. And for whatever reason, these geniuses decided to remove them from the monster manual. So, there's no mention of orcs, no mention of dark elves, and no mention of dark dwarves. They took all three of them out for some reason. I don't understand why. Now, I haven't actually read the book. That could just be the information I've been given, or I have read, but and these people who are saying it have no reason to make it up, so yeah. They're just consistent problem throughout the players keeps picking 24. Yeah, they do. I got one right. I thought grow. Yeah, drow. Autocorrect. Yeah, because it's not a word. So, yeah, they keep. Well, it's. I don't think many of them use D&D Beyond. So, it's one of those things. But I'm just not going to be able to make the right choices, which kind of sucks because when it's going to ask me to fill in things, and I'm like, I don't know what they chose. So, according to this one, their background, they would have taken Persuasion Forgery Kit, but like alertness. So backgrounds give you a feat now, I guess, too. So it's just those situations that it's like, let me see if they're on though. Okay. Let me see if I can get them to fix theirs real quick, and I'll move on to a different one. Because if I start adding it, it's just going to be stuff I got to go back and fix. And I don't want to. So leave that one there. Shout out Epic. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Also, good morning, Epic. I'm not sure what time of day it is for you. Too late. Already did it. I think I gotta adjust the timing of those a little bit. Because that one command does two things. One is the logo and your name on top. The other one is the video clip. And it is very hard to get them synced because they're different times and it depends on the video you're playing. But like I could have sworn I had my videos playing for only like 30 seconds and that thing was supposed to stay on for 25 and it doesn't seem like they're matching. I didn't know it was one of the people who shout out. Yeah. He'll say no. Just don't listen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The things that they have put into the changes, like some of the changes, like I was looking at the tool. I was listening to a video talking about the tool changes and how they made I forgot what I was gonna say. artisan tools and stuff like that, where they actually put like lists and descriptions and everything what they can do.
Click the first one I said.
Hold on, I'm listening to the video. See, yeah, the shout out player is playing too short. I'm gonna have to go in and adjust all those times. The locations, right? Oh, I did adjust all locations. I did not adjust the times. That's why they're so short. I might have to fix that, like, right now. I have to remember which one was the one that I did it from. I may have taken a picture. Hold on. Because instead of taking notes, I just take pictures of screens. It's easier, and I always have my phone with me. Very rarely do I not have my phone with me. Let's see, gallery. I did. Oh, I took a picture of the setting, the height, and the placement, but I didn't take a picture of the timing. Well, that sucks. That's probably why I didn't fix the rest of them. But that's easy because I can go to the one that I fixed it on and figure out what the timing is there and adjust it. So you guys, I might do that real quick. Times look right, but the shoutout logo plays before the video. Yeah. So the shoutout logo is faster because it's a smaller thing. It doesn't have to load a video. The video player is always going to come up first. What I did was I adjusted the shoutout to be longer. I think it was 27 seconds. I gotta go check. So it stays on the screen a little bit longer. Depending on the video, they should fade. Like a 30-second video in them, they should fade around the same time. Even if it's like just a little bit, it should stay on the screen a little bit longer. The video one though, that one they have to go find the video, decide which one fits the parameters, and like plug it in and then load it. So it takes a little bit longer. But I don't like the way the logos or the names look in the. I use Overlay Guru or Twitch Guru. They changed the name, whatever, their branding. So I use that one because I like the way it brings up the video and like the preferences you could set and how much, like the timing and all that. I like that. Plus it's free. But the shout out player, I think I like the way it presents the logo and the name. The options for the logo and the name more. Because you can adjust where the name shows up. You can adjust the size of the logo. I like that a little bit more. Alright, who's the other oh, Lizard Gizzard. These names. Let's see. He imported his. So his I would just have to bring down to the right level. But I'm pretty sure Thorn did send me a link. He did. So we could just use his link. Seriously? Oh, okay. So it should let us go in. You know, there's two of them. I'm young. Yeah, just maybe call him Prince. Because somewhere when he's higher level, he's king. So, so basically, we're playing. We're prepping for Vecna. We're gonna play a little bit of a one shot over the next couple of days of Vecna. We're not gonna stream it. It's just gonna be the players who are joining the Vecna campaign. Okay, skipping ahead. Who are joining the Vecna campaign. But the other players who played the Vecna campaign got to play in a one-shot so they can develop some bonds and some background. So I felt that the two players who are taking other players' places deserve to have it too. I'm just not streaming it this time. So they're going to have a little bit of a backstory, a little bit different, but leading to the same place. So I'm putting their characters in as well. And then we're going to have a couple of guest players who are not joining the main campaign, but are going to play as part of the one-shot, so they have more than just two people. Which I think it's going to be fun. and they're basically going to be tied to the backstories. So they might make a reappearance later, which I think, like, I'm working out some story arcs in my head for it. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. All right, there's Gizzard at that level. They better match. Yeah, he probably just rolled it back. Okay, so let's fill this in. Let's go. What was your thing? Did he say sailor? Oh, it's Sage. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Also, Bane gave me the thing to change this back to say race, but I haven't taken it yet. I probably should. Which lizard race did you take? So this is Thorn's character, and I'm looking to see which lizard race he took, because Volo's Guide and Mordekai's, they have different stats. And I tell everybody I default to Volo's, but I'm gonna look and see which one he actually took. So I'm looking at his character sheet, species trait. He took Volo's. He makes me so proud. I'm so happy. It's a lizard folk. Yes, lizard folk. So we're just gonna take this. We're gonna drop it in there. Which one did he increase? That's gonna hurt. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be wisdom. Let me double check. No, he didn't increase wisdom. Did he? Oh, he did. Yeah, because on his character sheet it's 10. Okay, check. And then which one did he increase by 2? That would be the next question. 10, 13. So con? Yeah, it looks like he increased con by 2, which is the one that was checked. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out what proficiencies took. Now these I can usually figure out by the ones that are checked off on the character sheet. But sometimes I screw it up and I take the wrong ones. You don't want to go to government? I don't know what to tell you, child. Go to government, take a nap. Just don't get in trouble. Let's see. He gets 2 from this list. Let's see. Did he get any? From Wizard, he would get, like, I'm gonna guess he gets, like, arcane stuff, right? Okay, nothing there. I'm contemplating on getting a tabletop oven. The stuff you guys cook sort of looks so good, but mostly with oven. Oh, yeah. Actually, I fry everything. But you're talking about Burly Earl? Yeah, he forever. Jesus Christ. Like, he posts stuff and I'm like, I can't look. I'm hungry and I can't look because then I have to run out and get food. Like, I'm making rice tonight because of his last post. You sleep too much in class already. I have to stay up, but he makes us read too much. Oh, I'm sorry, child. Alright, let's see. I would say investigation, medicine, history, arcana would all come from the wizard. So survival would probably be one that comes from his. Wait. Why is it giving me 2 for lizard folks? That's interesting. Stop your fake sympathy. What are you talking about? It's fake sympathy. I wasn't showing you any sympathy. Like, what are you talking about? Did I say something that made you think I was sympathetic? I may have said it out of, like, social norms and not even realized it. Survival and nature. I feel like those would be the two that he can't get from the others. He didn't take animal handling. Alright, we're gonna take those. Next class, I'll probably figure out how taking a nap in is art. No, art is the one class you better not be sleeping in. Oh, I did a thing. I drew something. Let me see if I can show you a picture. It's very rough, but I was laying in bed and decided I wanted to draw my character from Wednesday night. So that's the camera. Take that on. But let's see. I don't know if the camera. I don't know if the thing's gonna pick it up. Can you see it? I'm gonna do that character next digitally. That's my character from Wednesday night.
But some people receive up to $3,800 monthly. You also automatically get Medicare as part of those benefits. If you're considering applying for
okay.
benefits,
That, yeah, I mean, that's just, it's not real, like, oh, I'm so sad for you. It's more like, buck up. Like, get to class, knock it off. I'm literally streaming because you were bored. So don't give me that. I don't hear you're like, oh, pity me. And yes, I get a text message. Dad, stream so we have entertainment while I'm in school, supposedly learning. So, no, I don't want to hear your fake pity. While I'm sitting here doing things I shouldn't be doing. Alright. Background. I believe Sage was the background. I had lunch. That's good. Lunch is good. You should eat. I still have lunch. Okay. I don't... Sage. Oh, languages. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Did they get any BRB and Wizard folk? Probably one or two. Let's see. Let's look at their abilities. Common and Draconic. Draconic? I guess. Lizard. I guess it's entertainment for more than one person. That's true. But still. They picked Elvish and Goblin. Okay. I can deal with that. Goblin is not a choice? Oh, there it goes. And then where's Elvish? Okay. Alright, teacher called. Okay. Oh, wait, you in class too, Epic? Jesus, I'm contributing to delinquency. V will be here in 8 minutes for lunch is right after yours. Okay. That's fine. We will talk with V2, my other daughter, from another set of parents. Yeah, but Epic, you're not in. We're all just all in class. Yeah, that's great. What'd you do in class today? Oh, we watched Havoc make characters slowly. Sorry, parents everywhere. But no, Epic, you're older though, aren't you? Like, aren't you like in college level classes? You're not in high school too, right? I'm just waiting to see. Okay, looks like everybody's just sitting in class, right? No, oh, okay, thank God. Oh, Oh, sorry. I just scratched the mic. I don't know if that went to you guys. I apologize. Yeah, I was concerned. I had concerns. All right, class. I could look at the higher level character to see where his head was, but if I remember correctly, he was going Evocation Wizard. Sounds about right to me. Character. This is the level 10 one. Let's see. Wizard. What's the subclass? Oh, Conjuration. Alright. I don't remember where that subclass sits, so it shouldn't matter which book I choose, but sometimes it does. Alright, looks like it's just out of Player's Handbook. Alright. So me and V are sitting in class. Well, I'm not in class. I'm laying down on the lunch table. Striking homeless poses in lunch. Get sit up. Laying down in class. What's wrong with you? I mean, in lunchroom. None of that is good. Bad. I know you're tired. I'm just on target stream to hide off for slacking students. Thanks, Epic. That's what I need. What'd you do today? Just hung out. I'm gonna get a call from like the truancy people. The DOJ is gonna be watching my stream. Like, did you really teach these kids how to do it? Nope. No, sir. Not me. I can't control who comes into the chat. Yes. You could be tired and sit up. You don't have to lay on a bench like a homeless person. Where are you learning this stuff? Come here, wizard. We'll just do the Player's Handbook one. Oh, I already did it. Whoa, I almost opened it twice. Come here. Close. Okay. So he has that. He has all his stuff. Exchange spiked up every day at the exact same time for about 30 minutes. 6,000. Yeah, right? Purposes versus business sees Deadpool. Yes, I know. It's very similar, and it bothers me that they're so similar. I will say I drew that before Deadpool movies. Not the comic, but I did do it before the movies, and then they did the logo, and I was like, no! But I'm not changing it now, so... Also, hi, Zan. Welcome in. I'm sleepy, I want to sleep. Oh, lunch ends in 2 minutes. You're not... Well, okay, you're not going to sleep in 2 minutes. And you can't just fall asleep wherever. That people... Like, you live in New York, people will rob you. Cut it out. Show some sense, please. Alright, so all these stats appear to be matching correctly. How did I get dexterity to 2? I screwed up somewhere. Somebody gave me bad information. Oh no, this should be 13. Why did I put 14 in here? I can't change. Oh, it's locked. Okay, let's change it. 13. Alright, unlock. How's the game make? You laying on your back. And under me. Okay. Stop laying on your things and sit up. I am making Hey, Lady M. Wait, transport means you're driving. Stop that. You're not supposed to be texting and thing. I appreciate you stopping in, but you should be paying attention to the road. I'm just making characters for the game I'm playing tomorrow. Unfortunately, we're not streaming tomorrow.
Did I just really say Bookie?
Thank you, Rain, for the shout out. Stop it, Fredo. I am not making them worse. I am messing up this character sheet, though. I put the wrong... I don't know why I put 13 instead of 14. It's a very low-level intelligence wizard, which I'm concerned with. Oh, cool. Thank you, Silver. Oh, Silver's not here. I have to text her. Okay, go to class. Stay out of trouble. I'll talk to you later. I was gonna join that game and just move everything around, but since Lady M hosted it, I don't think I can join it. Like, I don't think I can go into it. Red lights. Yeah, no. Don't they have laws where you can't be on your phone even while driving at all? You don't want to go to class. Well, then, must think before you talk to your child. Go to class. Just go to class. Stop getting me into trouble. Arcana, history, investigation, medicine, nature. Yay, I made all the right guesses. You can't be at a red light texting. Yeah, in New York, you can't even have your phone. Well, people do it all the time. Jesus Rain, go into the arcane class. In New York, they all the time you see people on their phones. But if the cop wants to, they can stop them. It's illegal. You're not supposed to be driving with your phone out. Rain has government. Yes, I know she has government. Don't forget your wand. Yeah, that's next Friday. We're actually playing the school version of D&D. I have to do some NCP. NCP. Whoa. NPC preparation. Like, I have out loud dyslexia. I don't even understand how that works. Oh no. I think I screwed up and changed the things on the wrong character. I may have. God damn it, Dawn.
You got the presents, the balloons, and the raptor cake. Now how about something to put a smile on your face? Aspen Dental is offering $29 exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance.
Dawn, where is your
Care at a
14th
price
level
worth
character?
celebrating.
Your 10th level character? I may have screwed this up.
How a cybersecurity attack would impact a rural hospital, I almost can't predict it. It could shut down our imaging services. It could shut down ORs. Everything is tied to these systems.
I'm almost positive I screwed this up. Don't want to join a campaign. I just want to win.
We had 170,000 cybersecurity attacks on our systems alone.
We would be traveling 2.5 hours, 3 hours to be able to get the care we need. I started coming as a patient in 1983. I've had the same
Where's the
primary
10th
care
level
physician
version?
for the last 40 years. My 2 children were born here.
Yeah, he must have taken something. I need to change that back. My bad.
It's extremely important to our patients and our physicians.
Okay.
We don't have the same resources.
We need to get rid of this and stop having it on my character because I was supposed to be working on this one.
Is a game changer for us.
And this one's correct. Okay. Dumb. Dumb. I switched the character sheets and didn't even realize it. Hey, just one more thing to make yourself unique. Hello, V. How are you? What are you having for lunch today? For those of you that don't know, V is my second daughter. She is my daughter's best friend, so somehow I've been adopted. You're going to prison now. Bye. You're not going to prison, you're going to government. It's almost the same thing, but it's not the same. Because in 45 or 40 minutes, you get to leave. Prison is not that free in letting you go. Let's see. Are these alright? I think I is this character? Okay. Why didn't it give me investigation and... Did he take these later? Where did you get these two from, sir? I kind of need to know. And survival in nature. Okay, that was from species. Why is he missing two? Class feature. Investigation and medicine. Why did it not put those on your character sheet? Because it gave you Arcana and History. I have two prayers that I can't talk. I'm sure you can, and just in case Phil struggle, well, making, I understand your pain. Thanks, Zen. I appreciate it. It's not a temporary prison. I'm happy child. I don't like government. I have two prayers. I can't talk. I can't even lurk. It's fine. You'll be... Like, most of us have 8 hours that we're not allowed to lurk. Okay? You'll be fine. V will keep chat company. Temporary prison. It's not temporary prison. It's 40 minutes of class. I am trying to figure out why this thing is not giving the proper proficiencies. So, investigation and medicine should have popped on there. But instead it gave arcane and history. Now, sage should have gave one. What did sage give? Did I not put the correct things? Oh, I never put wizard on this one. God, I'm so dumb right now. Wait. Where the hell did I... Did I add it secondly to the other one? No, I couldn't have. Alright. Yeah, when I came over here to check that one, it threw me off and I thought I added the class. And then I was like, well, why isn't this working? See? Too many things open at the same time. Okay, there we go. And he chose investigation and medicine. So he took these two. Check. Alright, now we're on the right page. That makes so much more sense. You can force them, but what happens is Fantasy Grounds has got a lot of coding that comes off the character sheet. So if you don't fill out the character sheets correctly, the coding gets kind of wonky and you don't realize it immediately. You realize it 5 levels in. So I try to make sure that they're right going in. The problem is the players are not making their own characters. Like Thorn is very capable. I just didn't have the table open for him and he's at work today. So Thorn is very capable of making his own characters and a couple other players are very capable. But I tend to just make sure they're done properly. It's just he has one already at level 10 with the same name. So because of the one shot we're playing, we backed the characters down to 3rd level. What is this? Skeep? And yeah, that's where the error came from. I had looked at the other character sheet, saw that the line was filled in, thought it was done, and then came back to realize, oh, it's not. I got lunch, I got wedge fries and an egg sandwich. I also have strawberries and cucumbers. together? Like strawberries and cucumber slices in the same thing, or you just have like a piece of cucumber and why? I mean, I like cucumbers. I'm not a big fan of strawberries, but I can eat them. But I would never have thought to put them together. I have questions and some concerns. Alright, so all the skills are right. Abilities, everything should be on there. Equipment. Alright, let's see. We'll do some items. So what's the item list? This up here. Let's see what this young man has added to his character sheet. Inventory. A lot of stuff. Okay. Yee. That didn't answer any of my questions. They're together? Why? Clothes common. Clothes. Crystal. Why is there a crystal? Crystal. Oh, focus item. Okay. No, you don't have that yet. I already told you you didn't have that yet. So, you absolutely not. You have a quarterstaff though. That should. Oh, screwed up. I don't know if the cafeteria people did it. Do you need me to call the school? Tell them not to do that again? There are worse things to eat at once, such as tuna, chocolate, and wasabi. I mean, tuna and wasabi I get. The chocolate, I don't know where that came out of left field. Literally finished a bowl of watermelon on rice. I would never have that. I don't like watermelon. As for wasabi, I have a story about wasabi. I had never had a bento box. I never had ordered Japanese food. And one of my coworkers, this is years ago. This is before like Rain was born or anything. One of my coworkers, he was like, let's order Japanese. I'm like, what do they got? He's like, they got this, that. I was like, all right. He says, get a bento box with teriyaki chicken. It'll be fine. You'll love it. I'm like, all right, cool. Order me that. So we order these bento boxes and they show up, right? And everything's like arranged and you take it out and you like set yourself up. And there was a little salad on the side. And I was like, oh, cool. The salad has avocado. Because the little green thing I thought was avocado. So I picked it up and popped it in my mouth thinking it was avocado. It was wasabi sauce. And it was too late because I had already like chucked it in there and, you know, ate it. Yeah. And it was a good chunk. Like I thought it was a sliver of avocado. So it was a decent sized chunk. And I remember I just started choking and they're like, what did you do? And I was like, the avocado is bad. And like, what avocado? I was like, the green stuff in the salad. And Mark, the person who told us to get Japanese food, he's like, you mean the wasabi sauce? I'm like, what the fuck is that? So yeah, that was my first experience with wasabi sauce. The food was good though after that. After I like came back to and had to be resuscitated, I was able to eat the rest of it. It wasn't bad. Why do players have rations? I think rations is the worst thing for players. How many does he have? 10. 10? Oh, is that 5? Quantity 5. Okay. And so much weight. So much weight. I tried wasabi. I'm pretty oversensitive to spicy food, but what felt like sriracha. See, I like sriracha. I like spicy food. It's just not all at once and by itself and swallowing it thinking it was something else. Yes, it was a memorable introduction. I will never forget the first day I had Japanese cuisine. Yes. It was that day that I almost died to a dose of wasabi. Wrote 50 feet hemp. Okay. What? Why? Oh. I don't like the Xanatar's list. Come here. Use the player's handbook one. Alright. A tinder box. I feel like somebody just copied the stuff off the thing. Tinder. Torch. Torch. Not how you spell torch. How many torches do you have? 5 torches. 5. Wasabi overdose. Yeah, it was. I never heard the word before. I had never, like, it was all new. It was like, you know, when it was starting to become a thing. Never heard of it before. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just, like, almost died to this. So, needless to say, I like Japanese food. Like, I love teriyaki chicken. We have a place in the mall that we go to. Pretty much all they make is teriyaki chicken and shrimp. That's it. They make teriyaki chicken, teriyaki shrimp, and they put it on either over brown rice or white rice with vegetables. That's it. That's pretty much all they make. And it's like, whenever Rain visits, she's like, can we go to the thing? Yeah, we can go. Because the food is good. Alright. This is all in the backpack. So, where is your backpack? Oh, split. It's alphabetical. So the rations are in there. Back. Come on. There we go. The rope is in there. The tinder box is in there. The torches. Why does the lizard... The lizard doesn't have dark... I was gonna say infravision again. The lizard doesn't have dark vision? No. Don't believe it. Oh shit, he doesn't. That's crazy. I thought lizard folk had dark vision. Let's see. That's their inventory. You're going to die in similar fashion if you try food here. Our chili paste looks just like strawberry jam. Lucky for me, I wouldn't eat strawberry jam. I'm not a jelly guy. You know what? I'm gonna give you the enduring spell book, even though you shouldn't have it at this level. But it's not gonna be game changing. Also, I should learn how to spell enduring. Is it E-N? D-U? Yeah, there we go. Okay. But mental note, you can't use it just yet, Thorn. I have to make tokens for these people too. Damn it. Dang, not a jam enjoyer. Nah, I don't. I like one type. I don't remember Goobers, where they put the peanut butter and the jelly in the same jar. That's like the only one I'll eat. I also don't like strawberry jam because I don't like the pits. They get stuck in your teeth. I don't like it. My other phone is going off. I don't know why. I don't really care to go look for it and find out. Alright, what spells did you take at this level? Excuse me. Scroll. Spells. Come here. I'm moving. First thing my middle school era friend had that was Japanese was a chili pepper he ordered from the country. When he ate it, he felt absolutely nothing. Felt like he was ripped off. Then an hour later, he ends up having because he feels weird stuff in his mouth. Starts pulling dead skin off his tongue. Realizing it was so hot, his body didn't register and burned his tongue to where It was wilting like a snake. It took him a while to pull all the dead skin. Why would anybody do that? Why? Why would they even sell that? Here, melt your skin. I mean, it would probably be good to like put on your face, but your tongue? Oh my god, gross. Okay, maybe not good for your face either. I just thought about that deeper, and it's like, it's not just taking off the top layer, it's going to burn you. See, my dad liked hot stuff when I was growing up. So my dad is the reason I like hot food. My dad, ever since I was little, Tabasco sauce, and then like he would always like, you want some? And I'm like, no, because I was little and I didn't like hot stuff when I was little. But he would always tease me like he was gonna put it on my food or whatever. Like pizza, he put hot sauce. He was the first person I saw that put hot sauce on pizza, or the crushed peppers or whatever. And as I got older, like people would make like hot sauce for my dad. Like he would have wine bottles, like with cut peppers in them. Like people always trying to make like the hottest stuff to give him. Or you're like, here, you gotta try this one, it'll melt your tongue. So he had a collection of hot sauces, and I don't know why. Like I enjoy like spicy food, but some of that stuff is like, why would you, how are you enjoying it if your eyes are watering to the point you can't breathe and your like throat shuts down? I don't understand it. Sounds like stomach problems, right? That's another thing, like your stomach doesn't react well to it. Even though I was debating doing the hot ones challenge, I wanted to do it with Rain because she likes hot stuff too. So I was like, we should do the hot ones challenge and just have like wings and see how far we can go. I thought it would be funny. Oh, he would. Wow. Man, I like sriracha. I put sriracha on my pizza sometimes. Depending, there's a place that they buy it just for me because I'm like, they were like, here, try this. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was because they didn't want me to keep using their crushed red peppers. I was like, well, that's not nice. My apartment only has one. So she will be out of luck. It'll be fine. We want this one. Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Great bonfire. This one. I have to go to, well, not go. I have to today. I've been like sitting thinking about it. I'm gonna have to like go and buy something from Grim Press. And they make good product, but because I am a friend and loyal to the Team 2E group, I've been trying to avoid it, but my players need it. I'm going to have to go over there, and I feel bad about it. He's one of those guys who oh wait, no, I read that part. Lives in a house with just one bathroom, 8 people. Oh my, Xander, I feel bad for you. Like I get into it, like me and Rain sometimes, because Rain lives in New York, so Rain lives in like all the way on the southern part of Brooklyn. So I live in Connecticut, so it's a long trip. Basically, when she comes to visit, I go pick her up from the train. So this poor child gets up crack of dawn, gets on the train, heads to the city, and takes like the train up to where I'm, northern New York, so I can drive across from Connecticut to New York to pick her up. The whole trip for her is like 3 hours, which sucks. And for me, it's like an hour there and an hour back, so it's 2 hours for me. But like, I'll go pick her up and we'll like stop and get something to eat a lot of times or whatever. Like we get breakfast on Saturday mornings, so we'll get breakfast and then we'll come home. Of course, one of us will have one or both of us will have to use the restroom, and it's like we'll be arguing in the car on the way. Like, no, let me go first. No, I'm going first. I am the parent. Let me go. So, yeah, the problems with one bathroom. You invoked my PTSD. I'm sorry. Most times it's outside for me. Oh no. What dude are you waiting for? Ew, tongue thing. I like spicy and for the wasabi. So Lady M just came and recapped everything. In like the most like short version. That was like the cliffiest cliff notes I've ever seen. I also feel like half the people in this chat probably don't even know what cliff notes are. Oh shit, why did it do that? Why am I typing up there? You don't know what cliff notes are? I didn't think so. I think they still exist. But back in the day, when you actually didn't have the no, they probably don't exist anymore. You guys would call it Google. So back in the day, before Google existed, Cliff Notes were basically like the short version of any book. So you had to read certain books for school, like you do now. Well, we would go and find Cliff Notes, which would give us a summary of what the book was about, like major talking points about each character, the plot, you know, some insight. Oh, Spark Notes? No, they were called Cliff Notes. Dude, I am picking up from transport. Okay, no need to get testy. Never worked at an office, so he doesn't matter. I'm not sure who that was for. Okay, skip. Yeah, we call them Spark Notes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the original name was Cliff Notes. There was another name, like it was, the company was what they were based off of. But yeah, with the internet and everything, I'm positive they went away. Because you used to have to go and find them. Like, you couldn't go online and find them. You had to go buy them or go to the library. But, like, the schools got, they would get hip to it. So the teachers would read them, and they would make sure to quiz you on stuff that wasn't included in the notes. So if you didn't read the book, you would definitely wouldn't get perfect scores. Why? Zooming Cliff Notes. No, it has to do with like high school book reports, basically. Finding familiar. I think I could find them. A picture of them. Yeah, they have a website now. But, like, do they have a picture? Ooh, 1984. So they still exist, but it's a website now. So they don't have the physical copies. I want to see a physical copy of one of the books. No, that's not it. Yeah, there's no online database called Spark Notes that does the same thing. Well, the Cliff Notes people have an online database too now. 15 minutes forced out after. Then, I need to know, how did you get kicked out of high school in 15 minutes? Like, I mean, I could think of a couple of ways, but let's hear your story. Oh, there they go. Okay. Here, this is... Come on. Open on a page by yourself, please. These are what the books used to look like. guys see that? Yeah. They look like hazard signs. And they had them for like all the classics, all the things that schools would recommend that you had to read. So, but it was, if the book was like 300 pages, these things were like 50. So it was just like, oh, okay, this is great. I don't have to read the whole book. But like I said, teachers got hip to it. They were like, they would read through and be like, oh, okay, it doesn't talk about this, or it doesn't talk about this. So that's what we're going to quiz them on. I'm like, oh, damn it. I mean, if you can't talk about it then, you know, because maybe the statutes of limitation, you know, aren't up, that's fine. I understand. Nice knife. Some of these spell. I done. Okay. Don't need those anymore. Which reminds me. Well, no, it should be loaded already. Why do you have second level spells? You're only third. Wait, third level you can get second level spells already? Well, I'll be damned. Bullies talking dirty about my mother. They were insistent. I snapped. Wrote them a letter. They laughed when they read it. Counselor. He took it seriously. Gave me the boot. Then 10 cops arrived at home. Luckily. Oh, okay. I see. That always bugged me. Like, I'm not endorsed. That always bugged me. I was gonna say I'm not endorsing violence, and I'm like, yeah, who am I trying to kid? Yeah, but I don't like that people defending themselves are the ones that get in trouble. Like, were the bullies kicked out of school? Were they taught a lesson? No, but because you threatened the bullies, and I don't think that's fair. Brown. I don't think it's fair that you get in trouble because that's not how you spell crown. Because you were trying to defend yourself. Or you basically told them, keep fucking around, you're gonna find out. Like... yeah, I know. But still, when you're young, like, one of the worst... even now, like, growing up, one of the worst things you could do is, like, start talking about somebody's mom. Like, you wanted to fight. That's where that was a trigger. You'd be like, talk about their mom or their absent father. Like, those are the two things. Shadowblade. That's an interesting spell. I like it. That is... there it goes.
Are you gonna be my mommy and daddy?
We sure would love that.
Something is off. I don't think she's a little girl.
If you wrote a letter like that, you write in different V. I don't think that's how... wait, what happened here? Why did this go to that? Pop back out. Cut it out. What are you doing? I must have clicked on something. Is it playing? Is the music still playing for you guys? It's low, right? It should be really low. I think I might have hit the volume in there. Like, I could barely hear it. Yeah, but it's like they don't care. It was, man, I ended up learning more outside of school than I ever did in school. Yeah. Yes, there is music. It's very low. Fredo, I probably should have asked earlier. See? So the little icon in the right above me, like right up there, that's the video, the YouTube video playing. So that's why you see commercials every now and then, because YouTube is killing me with the commercials and I don't have any blockers installed on the new computer. I thought I was running ad campaigns. Yeah, no. It's YouTube messing with me. So what my intention was I was gonna do stuff like I'm doing now and just play the past games up there. And like, I was gonna use it because I don't like watching. Not that I don't like watching the video, but I always have something going on and I don't remember to watch it. So I was gonna put them up there so I can listen to them, and then make clips. But you can see that like that doesn't seem to be working for me, because I start talking to you guys and then I forget what I was doing over here, and clips. I would have to be doing that while I'm sitting here alone. But I need to get better about making clips. So yeah, so I was gonna play like reruns, basically old games, just play them up there, watch them, be like, oh, that was funny, let me make note of that part. I probably might try that again soon. Campaign ads, that's funny though. But no, it's just music playing in the background. But I realized it was kind of low because I could hear it, but that's because it's going directly to me. Also, I don't have my earbuds on, which is nice, so it's not playing very loud, or else you guys would be hearing it in echo, because it would be playing out the speakers and then through the Discord. Yeah, you knew there was music. Yeah, but that's what background music is supposed to be, just ambient music. Say hello to Transport 2. Hello, Transport 2. I'm personally convinced school is not a place of education. It's a place might makes right, and to see how survives the gauntlet. Oh, who survives the gauntlet? I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been in high school. There are certain life lessons I learned in school, which are cool. But granted, I think I don't know who you are, so I will not speak to you because I don't know who you are. I think school gives you certain, well, it used to. I think it's gotten a lot worse, especially like higher education. Zelmon? Hello, Zelmon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am making characters in Fantasy Grounds, just doing some D&D Dungeon Master stuff, and chit-chatting with chat about school and its poor education system. Seems that everybody in chat today is cutting class. No, school is definitely a place to see who survives the gauntlet. I don't know. I don't think you guys' schools are that tough. Survives the gauntlet? Growing up in rough neighborhoods was more like surviving the gauntlet. Like, what kind of craziness do you have going on in school, V? Our current schedule system was designed by Henry Ford in order to produce factory workers. I could see some of that. Like I said, I know that like school systems were designed to prep you for like the business world, but not necessarily just the business world, but working in general. It was supposed to train you for that. Like, I don't know, but there's some crazy people here. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, schools have become a little bit more like dangerous. Like, you know, there's things that are happening now that when I was going to school, I would have never even thought of. That was just like, that's some shit for adults, not teenagers. You know what I mean? Like, they limit one class to 30 minutes of homework. But then you have like 6 classes all giving you 30 minutes of homework. Sad about, yeah. Yeah, I am not a strong supporter of homework. I think homework is a waste of time. And when I went to high school, even I didn't do homework. I did it in school. I found time to do it in school, during class, during lunch. I did not carry books home. I did have sets of books home, though. I did do that. So I would find somebody's books and basically, because you couldn't buy 2 sets of books for some reason. They wouldn't let you unless you lost them. But I didn't want to get in trouble for losing them. So I would make somebody give me their set of books, or I would find a way to get a second copy. I would take 1 copy home, leave 1 copy in school. I never carried books back and forth. And it was only to study for exams. I didn't do homework. I refused. Well, so no, there's certain things that schools do teach you. So, mathematics. I don't think we need calculus unless we're going down that route, but I do think they need to teach it to see, like, how are you going to know you're going to be good in algebra or calculus and become like an engineer or a mathematician if you don't ever experience it? So that's one. I think they should, but I don't think they should focus on it as hard as they do. I think they should like test kids and be like, this person has potential. Let's see what we can do with them. But I do think mathematics we use every day. You calculate things all the time. Like I did construction. I was doing math problems in my head every day. Computer stuff, we're looking at math all the time. So I think you use mathematics. English, I think, is important because you have a lot of people who can't speak. I mean, I mess up just because my brain goes too fast, but there are people who can't communicate, don't know how to read, don't know how to communicate, like don't know how to speak, don't know how to engage other people, have conversation. So I think English is important just for that, so you can express yourself. And I'm a strong believer in history because people who don't know about history usually don't understand certain things. Well, you can learn, but you still had to learn English. Not everybody has access to games. Remember, when I was growing up, we didn't have consoles yet. Computers weren't in every home. Now it's different. I don't think education isolates students. Oh wait, I hadn't got Justuma? I'm saying that wrong. Justuma. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But hi, welcome in. Okay, cool. I feel that science is another one, but I liked science. Like, I joke around, like, you guys hear me yell it all the time. I like science. I enjoy, like, figuring things out, the puzzles, and learning about how things work. But I don't think all sciences are needed. Like physics, yes, definitely. I think they should teach physics because it's how the world around you works. Biology is another good one. Because again, it's every day, it's how the world works. Chemistry, it's kind of niche. Like, not too many people I know are going to become chemists. You do too remember history, V. Like, who fought in the Civil War? And you just don't know a lot of history. Only history you know is the World Wars. I think that speaks volumes for what you're focusing on, V. Wait, hold on, I gotta go back up. Only math I ever did was addition, subtraction, multiplication, everything else I don't see the point of do with math. That's, I could see it, Xander, but again, it depends on what you're doing. Like, it depends on, like, what you're doing with work, like, your career. Like, certain careers are going to involve a lot of math. I went to school for architecture. Everything was math. And if you didn't want to be inaccurate, because if you were, a building might drop on a bunch of people. Because my English teacher told me motel is hotel with motorcycle rental service. I would blame your English teacher at that point. Not education. I hate depending on the age. 15, I guess you need to focus on something more. Yeah. History depends on the history and how much you're going into detail on it. Yeah, no, I think people should learn history. You should know where things come from. And there are bad things that happen in the past. there are a lot of bad things that happened in the past. But there's a famous saying, it's a famous quote, I don't remember who said it, but it's like, those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it. And I think you should learn about the bad things that happened in the past so you don't make the mistakes of repeating those bad things as a society. And I don't think they should sugarcoat it. I don't think they should make it nicer. I think they should tell you the blatant truth about history so that you're informed. Because, you know, you're gonna eventually be able to like take part in society and help make decisions and vote and all those things. And I just think that history is a good thing to learn because, like I said, a lot of bad stuff happened. You should know about it so you can prevent it. Who fought in the Civil Wars? America. Yes, that's true. Welcome. See, you remembered something. Most history fell all over the place. First we're being taught about Rome, then Hitler, then Civil War, then Civil Rights Movement, ancient Greece, then Revolutionary War, etc. No war. Order history. Yeah, I think when I was growing up, they taught history pretty much in order. And then what happened was they would teach it in order, but as you got older, they would focus on more things. So in the beginning, we learned all the good stuff. Like when we were little, we learned about American Revolution and good things and becoming a country and all the positive parts of history. And then as you get older, they start adding in the negative stuff and focusing on it. But they always kept it in line. Like, you know, they would start out, you know, I was gonna say Phoenicians, but I don't think that's right. But like early civilization, they go through like the timeline and they get to a certain point and says, now we're going to focus on this for a while. Also, I measured ads every 5 minutes and it runs until you skip or until you run another one. I know. I don't know why these videos are starting to do that, Epic. I do need to find one. I think I got it. There was somebody, Lady M. Lady M mentioned one that she uses that works really good. And then I've been seeing ads for Pi. I start streaming and then go, oh. So I forget about it. Eventually I'll put them in there so we don't have to. Either that or I'm going to start downloading videos and just playing music. Speaking of history, it's a fun villain monologue for Strahd. A fun villain monologue for Strahd. Oh, okay. Learn history in order, might actually remember more of it. Well, the problem is there's so much history, they can't teach everything in order. They have to pick what they're going to go focus on. So, like, we had, you know, in high school, we had American history, then we had European history. In 1 year in school, I learned, like, I got the history of Puerto Rico. So, it just depends. Epic. I hate that history we get taught is so subjective. Your side is always... Yeah, well, they do say history is written by the winners. That's why I like this day and age with the internet, because you can go and research more if you're curious. I'm a curious person. Like, a good example, I was watching The Boys. I just started watching The Boys. Don't hate me, I just started watching it. Right? So the Prime show, The Boys, I just started watching it, and I know it's from a comic book. So, like, 3 episodes in, I'm like, how is this different from the comic book? Like, what are these characters looking like in the comic book? So I was like searching, and I ended up like up all night doom scrolling, trying to get all the information about the comic book. I actually read the first comic book because I wanted to see the differences between the show and like the actual comic book. That's like, my mind goes off on like curious tangents where I just start reading stuff. But you have to want to know things. I like knowing things. I don't like unanswered questions. Slavery equals a time when people treat each other like shit because of skin color. Okay, but do you know how far back slavery goes, V? Like, it goes back really far. It was not just in America. In fact, the word slave comes from Slavics, which were basically people around like Norway. They were held as slaves. They were white folk. Yeah, slavery became our race about 400 years ago. Before, it was more of just everyone could be slaves. Yeah, I mean, slavery was so common. So there was a different name for them in certain cultures they were called indentured servants. Where people would just basically say, I want a piece of land, I want to make a better name for myself, and they would find lords and sign up to work for those lords as basically as slaves, but they were treated a little bit better. For about 7 years. And then when they were finished, they would get to keep a plot of land, and they would be able to start earning money on their own. But they signed up to be slaves. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And the exchange was they would work the Lord's land, and the Lord will offer protection. Oh yeah, slavery has been around so long, Zen. You're absolutely right. Well, yeah, it was something that always was, but again, I like talking about history, but it's a fine line between talking about history and politics. I don't like talking about politics here, only because it can be very divisive. But history is one of those things, like, if you know history, you get a better idea of, yes, were there wrongs in the world? The good thing is we don't have it anymore. We've helped abolish it, and it still exists in certain places of the world, but it doesn't exist here, and it doesn't exist in like other countries that we, that have also made steps to get rid of it. So, but yes, it was a horrible thing, and it's been around for a while. Ticking Time Bob, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. We started talking about school stuff, and then we started talking about history, and of course we went on thinking about slavery. I'm building characters. Actually, I'm not doing anything right now except talking, but I was building characters for I'm running Vecna, and what happens is I have some characters that are ready to go in Vecna, but real life I lost a couple of players, so I found some replacement players, and I am playing them at 3rd level in a one-shot to get them ready for the campaign that actually starts at 10th level. So I'm making the characters and getting them ready because we're going to play a couple of sessions. We're going to do it offline in the background, and develop some like character arcs and scenarios that'll come out in the live game that will be starting on, I think, the 25th. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. And then I got distracted because I like to talk. Alright, Fredo. Well, have fun with the dishes, and we'll talk to you later. So yeah, so I just made this one. I didn't put all his stuff on here, but he's a wizard, so he doesn't have a whole lot. I should find his picture. Did I add his picture? Let's wait for the list. Oh, it should be in the king. Nope, it's not here. Why is that one called that? Oh, alright, so I need to make a token for this one. So I'll remember to do that. Alright. This one is fairly done. Let's see. Okay. Silver thinks they got their character squared away, so let's take a look and see if we can get that one. Don't follow politics. I have Ehon class, loves bringing it up. Yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't focus on one side, especially in school. Truth and passion different from another. It's considered politics to most today's subject. Doesn't matter. Frankly, I wish people would quit associating everything with it. But society today, yeah, it does. It is a situation where you can't have disagreements anymore. Like back in the day, you just talk things out. I was telling somebody the other day, it's like we used to settle our differences playing football. I mean, it didn't always stay as a football game. Sometimes it escalated, but you know, that's how we solved our problems. What's up, lad? How you doing, sir? The thing is, I don't mind talking, like in outside of stream and stuff. I don't mind it. Like, I'll talk about it, but I do know that there are certain people that get sensitive to it, or they get mad, and like, it's like, I don't really want to be aggravated, so it's fine. We don't have to. Unfortunately, it's two things that they say it all the time, or they used to, especially for work. There's two things you shouldn't never bring up: politics and religion. Those are the two things you should avoid. So I try to keep my politics and my religion based in fantasy grounds and D&D. Forgotten Realms politics. I'll talk about those all the time. Gonna ever meet sensitive viewers about anything. Yeah, no, eventually. And the thing is, like, I have my views and my beliefs, and I'm not gonna argue with any of it. Like, you believe what you want. Have fun. I don't care. Like, it doesn't change. You're a person, I'm a person. It doesn't change anything. Believe what you need to believe, if it makes you feel better. I'm not gonna try and change your mind. Not here. This is not the place to try to change anybody's mind. But, in the same token, I don't expect anybody to try to change my mind, so it's easier just not to talk about it. Alright, where is this character sheet? Just this one.
Emotional damage!
Who's having emotional Me? I'm fine. I'm strong. I can take it. No, I think everybody was being very civil. I just, like I said, I could see it getting to that point, and I'm like, let's not. Alright, first off, what race? I'm going, it's a wood elf. So, we need to find the wood elf. That spells. Race. Wood. No, it's under elf. Dexterity. I would assume dexterity is the one that's up there, yeah. And then wisdom. Wisdom. Okay, cool. I'm just talking history. Yeah, no, it's, like I said, I'm fine with talking history. Like I said, I believe everybody should know their history. And know, like, the real history. Sometimes, unfortunately, you don't get the real history. But in this day and age, there are way too many resources out there not to know your history. What else? Background. Let's see. Here. Background. Perfect. I don't know if you're watching, Silver, but thank you for fixing that. I don't think she's watching. I'll message her. Alright. Criminal. Spy. Criminal. Another spy or criminal? It's criminal. Proficiency from here. Dragon chest set. Okay. Why is it doubled? I'll take this one. These tools was added. It only gave one. Did it leave one empty? on this one. And it did leave one empty. Put human heads on animal bodies and call them gods. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Save you from what? Coding is hard. Yes, but it is a good skill to have. So you can come fix my stuff. Yes, I'm selfish. Alright, why did it only give one? Should have gave a forgery crit. I don't... Oh, maybe because I didn't take the secondary? Yeah, she's in coding class. You're not doing much coding if you're paying attention to chat, by the way. Just saying. V's talking my language. Nice. What? Did I take the wrong one? It's giving 2, and it only gives 1. You're driving me crazy. Doing practice problems is not hard to focus on both. Okay. Well, as long as you are capable of doing both, that's fantastic. Yeah. I should have gave you deception and stealth. So, perception should have came from there. Okay. Try this. Look at entire engine language, how everything works within that engine, what you can do, what you can't do. Now try to learn a different engine without getting mixed up with previous engine's coding language at rules. That is hard. That's fair. I can give example, like a perfect example is like, it's not coding, but a good example, like I do it all the time with editions of D&D. I continue to quote old editions, even though that like the rule doesn't exist in 5e anymore. So, if anybody has watched any game and the characters are in the dark, I tend to continue to call dark vision infravision. If anybody knows where infravision came from, that is from way earlier editions where you used to see everything in the spectrum of heat, like a predator. Alright. Oh, class. Who are you? What class are you? That one. Did you take a... Oh, for real? Jesus. That's out of this book. Alright, which ones didn't you take? Let's go back to the main. Let's see. Skills. Okay, so acrobatics, that's one. You already have deception, so you wouldn't have taken that one. Insight, you don't have that one. Intimidation, you don't have that one. One more. It's the other one that you took. Sleight of hand, there we go. Which are your expertise ones? Oh, acrobatics and stealth. Okay, cool. It is, in a way, like learning how to play D&D, the differences between each edition, and trying to learn a different one, like, say, Shadowrun or VTM. Yeah. Thinking concept when you think about it. Yeah, it's very similar to that. That's what I was saying. It's like, this is how I can explain it. Some of the additions, like, I tell people ask me all the time, hey, you want to try this? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to learn another game and then start getting confused, and no. I'd rather not. I did try one. Well, I've tried it a lot, actually. But currently, where I'm at now, because I DM so many games, I don't want to learn any more systems. It's kind of the reason I don't want to play in 2024, other than 24 looks like a fucking mess. This is the best way I can explain it. Alright, criminal, what skills, inventory. Where's your inventory? What do you have? What do you have? I'm going to drag you and Liam into Pendragon mini campaign one day. How close is it to 5th edition?
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm a lawyer at Atticus.
See, I'll play in a different campaign because I don't have to learn the rules fully, but to DM or run a different type of system, I don't want to. I did it with Fantasy Flight Games, Star Wars Galaxies, while I was running 5th edition, and I really like some of the things that they did in Fantasy Flight Games, but it was like a whole big process to like learn the rules again, and then my brain kept wanting to shift into 5e rules, and I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm currently making my own using D&D, but only things D&D mechanics wise about is damage, dice, and hit rolls. Everything else is homebrew. Oh, okay. Cool, Zen. When do you think you're gonna have that finished, Xander? I know a couple of people who have ambitiously started to make RPGs. It's hard. Like, I get like all the homebrewing that everybody does and the creativity up 2 to 3 months, but let me know. And I think it's awesome that people can do that, but I'm the type, I just want to play. That's why I don't homebrew a lot of stuff. I used to. I have homebrew campaigns, but all my campaigns are still set in worlds that I can just reference rather than creating everything new. I rather like add and change an existing world. So this way, to me, that's like most of the work is done for me. Familiar with solo leveling? I've heard the name, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Solo leveling. Like, I feel like I should know that. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, the show? Are you talking about the show? I got excited there for a minute. It's on my list of things to watch. Obviously, I'm behind. I just got to The Boys. Like, Arrows 20. This one. It's an anime set in the real world. Gates appeared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen it. It's on my list of things to watch. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. I think Rhino was the one that was telling me I should watch it. It may have been Biff. It was one of... Why so many? And why are they all split up? Jesus. Just put 4. I read the manga 5 times and watched season 1 of the anime.
Discover the difference of a great night's sleep.
Quite a day between messages. For some reason, I'm a minute or so behind, no buffers. That might be me. I feel like location sometimes has something to do with that too. But it could just be me. That one. Just leather. Thank you. It comes out of nowhere, but would you consider taking commissions on homebrewing story for a campaign, maybe with or without homebrew world elements? I'm assuming... Are you talking to me, Fredo? Oh. I mean, we could talk about it. I wouldn't do it as a commission. I like creating stuff. It would have to be one of those, like, side things, though. Because, like I said, I just like playing. So, if I technically run games from Tuesday to Saturday, technically, but I skip every other week. So, if I were to homebrew all of those games, I would have time for nothing else. So that's why I'm like, no, I'd just rather play games and fill in and read the module, change it up enough, and then play. So that's why I don't. But no, I do like homebrew. I used to, back in the day, I had all kinds of, like, interesting stuff. In fact, right before we started streaming, we played a homebrew game, and it was a lot of fun, but it got, like, too serious. Some of the intrigue got too deep for certain people, and we had to take a step away from it, and then COVID hit. I'm using all the classes except necromancy, all ranks for everything, systems included, mundane life stuff. It's part of it. Set 40 years prior to anime. Can't be spoiled. That's fair. And in the US using real city maps. That's awesome, Xander. But when you release it, or when you start playtesting it, let me know. Like I said, I don't mind trying them, but I usually prefer to try them as a player than try to commit those rules to my head. I don't want to. Oh, Obsidian's cool. I think I looked at Obsidian before I purchased Fantasy Grounds, when I was just like, I need something to keep myself organized. Rapier. Let's have a look. A short bow. Why are there 2 copies of these tools in Xanatha? Oh, one of them is the player version. Okay. can already see the shenanigans with that one. A bell. Why would a rogue have a bell? Oh, to make a trap. Okay, maybe an alarm. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. They have a low price guarantee, so I sleep.
Keep. Rations. Another one with rations. How many days? 5. They should change the default number to 5. Everybody always drops down to 5. Like, nobody wants to carry our rations. Tinder. And water. And of course, a backpack. Alright, what's in the backpack? No quiver. You ever notice your players, when they make characters, they don't include quivers because it doesn't come with the arrows? I've noticed that a lot. Players will get arrows, and then I'd like bang them on it when we start playing. Like, alright, so you're walking around with a bundle of arrows. I'm like, wait, what? No, you just joined the server and you read Rule 7. I have to go remember what Rule 7 is. Oh, that was a long time ago. Also, oh, yes. So, what we mean by that, Xander, if you're going to DM somebody, generally, like, if you're just saying hi to somebody, it depends on the person you're DMing, alright? We've had situations where people have DM'd people with inappropriate suggestions. So, if you think there's even a slight chance that person might get offended, you probably don't want to send that message. And it's more to keep stupid stuff like that from happening. So, it's not predicting the future, it's using common sense. Like, I'll give you an extreme. If you're going to turn around and send a dick pic to a person, that person better be expecting it. Or else you have violated the rules. Yes. Well, no. I mean, the thing is, it's also like if you... I took it a little far. Listen, I'm just being honest here. We don't want situations like that. It's like, you know, you meet somebody on our server where everybody's being cool with each other, and then all of a sudden it's like awkwardness. Well received. I equate to people who like it before they played it. No, I get what you're saying, Xander. Maybe the verbiage is not perfect, but it would be common sense, you know. We don't, like, we also kind of, like, don't encourage people, like, you know how you get the bots that join the server and then they start talking to people and being like, hey, I do art and this, that, and the other thing. Like, we don't really appreciate that too much either. Like, don't annoy people to try to sell your stuff. You want to hang out, you want to do things, you want to talk D&D, you want to talk games, fantastic. But there's open forums to do this. Like, I don't mind people promoting themselves in open forums. I don't like people try to backdoor and bother people with DMs, especially if you met on my server. So that's really my thing about it. So, like, if you two are talking about something and then you agree to take it to DMs, have at it. I don't have a problem with that. But just approaching people, if I get the message like, hey, this person's bothering me, I'm like, okay, we'll take care of it. And Rhino is real quick to remove people. We haven't had to remove a lot of people, though. We're gonna be good. Tell them about it prior, warn them what's in it, etc. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I tend to be short and to the point, so maybe that one I can expand a little bit. I'll look at it and see if I could change it. But like I said, for the most part, we haven't had so many problems. Or I'm just really demanding as a Discord owner, and I expect you to know the future. Where was I? Oh, I got the last one. So should I give her a quiver just because? Or should I bother her later during the game? I think I should bother her later during the game. Like, where are you? You just walking around with these? Alright. Let's see. These are in the backpack. No, capital. Let's try again. Capital. Anyways, where should I put PDS? I have made so far. So there is a TTR. There should be an RPG section. Yeah, there's a homebrew section and a tale section, or in a TTRPG section. Whichever one of those you feel is more fitting for what you want to share. So if it's like homebrew, I would say put it in the homebrew. If you're telling a story about D&D, put it in tales. If you're just talking about different TTRPGs that are already existing out there, post them there. So it depends on which one of those three you want to fit it into. I would say for you, it would probably be the homebrew section. Bell. The bell goes in the backpack as well. Let's see. Hammer. This is hammer. Rations. Rope. And then the water skin. Okay. So that looks right, except it's missing one proficiency. I don't know why she has it in one version and not the other. Oh, I think I know why. I think when she took her 3rd level, it gave her another one. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. So that's those two. Need another player.
We sure would love that. Something is off. I don't think she's a little girl.
You stop. Thank you. Who's this one? Oh, cool. I will definitely take a look at those. All posted, feel free to look over in the stream. I stream making, anyways, hunting overview is currently the shortest one. Let's see. Where'd you get the art? Oh, I'm asking questions and your answer like, see, you're already ahead of the game. I was gonna say, where'd you get the art for it? And you answered already. It did include images from anime and other things easier to find. So I'm looking at the part where you're talking about reawakening. Now, does this have a... So I'm going to assume, because I haven't seen Solo Leveling yet, that a lot of this has to do with that. Like, if I saw it, I would understand it better. Because... Like, I just got caught in the part where it says, like, 1 in 10 people, 1 in 10 or 20 people can awaken as a hunter. 1 in 100 or even 1,000 hunters can reawaken. Typically, in those extremely rare moments, the hunter's rank goes up. So I'm assuming that has something to do with the game. Like, hunters and awaken and reawaken. Not the game, but the manga or the show. Or it's explained somewhere else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because some of the, I'm like, unless I have background for it, I'm like, huh? I don't get it. So the game is very tied to the show. Hey. The lore is what I'm guessing based on what I've seen. Okay. Right, yeah. I mean, sometimes they throw those twists in there. Now, because it's a manga, the manga usually has more information. And depending on how many seasons. So wouldn't it be better if you read that one too? Not better, but I mean, like, would it help with the lore, like getting all the lore you need? Because V said she's read it like 5 times. And I know some of them, like, was it Assassination Classroom? I got like 14 books, but they only did like 7 seasons. Oh, yeah, no. But the thing is, it's a different timeline, but it's in the future. So, like, if I watch the show and he talks about the history of how the world is, I can get an idea of where the lore is coming from. Because, you know, the future tends to talk about history more. Like, it'll mention history, but if you were playing this, if your game was designed in the future, certain things may have not happened yet. So, like, you can get more information if it's the actual shows in the future. You'd probably get more information, wouldn't you? At least that's my train of thought. Who was I making? I lost track. I did so. Oh, Weasel. Of course. As closer to our time, my game is set in 1984. It's a good year. Like the book. I'm concerned. I have concerns. That can't be possibly right. What do these little buggers give you as far as adjustments? Jeez. Intelligence increased by 2. Okay. So that would be that one. So that would be 14? Increased by 2? Yeah. And what was the other one? Dexterity by 1. That would be 15. Okay, that makes more sense. It also happens to be your birth year, 1984. Overall endgame and difference between anime, manga, and my game as well. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to like watch it now. I mean, like I said, it is on my list. Everybody told me it was really, really good. I should watch it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. 27 point buy. Hold on. I have to check. I have to check some math. What is this person? Forest Gnome. Okay.
Listen up.
Welcome back. See, it wasn't even that long.
Nearly half of Americans.
How was class?
That means they may have a higher risk of cardiovascular disease, which can include heart attack, stroke, or death. Take obesity seriously. Our hearts depend on it.
Hold on. Too many things. Skip. You come over here. You come over here. Because I'm trying to copy numbers. I don't have to do math. So you would be 12. You would be 15. You would be 14. You would be 14 as well. Not enough points there, buddy. Oh, it is enough points. Because it's Weasel. Alright, Weasel, you've done it again. I can't chat while in calculus. I'm real good about playing my game, won't spoil anything in the anime. And yeah, she's back. I gotta go. I'm in an ad though right now. One moment. I can't chat while on calculus. Okay, here. Hi, Dad. Hello, child. Hold on, I'm mathing stuff. Alright. This should... Yeah, because it would give me +1 in Dex, which would be 16, and +2 in Intelligence would be also 16. So that's right. Constitution should be 14. 8 and 8. That's a Weasel character for sure. No, but I mean they cut out a lot of important info, and I'm mad. I must have missed the tell somewhere. Oh, you should read the manga before you watch the anime. No, I'm mad. Well, okay. That happens a lot. You watch a lot of them, though, V. Don't take it so personal. It's fine. This is the same with every movie, every TV show, and every game based on books. The majority looked at the White Tiger Guild. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't get in on this argument because I have no idea what the White Tiger Guild is. Species, far as known, check. Did I hit check? Intelligence was 2. Dexterity was 1. Perfect. Right name, yes. You watched me walk inside. It did. Oh. I think she's telling you to go away, V. She wants you to leave the chat. Rain, be nice to your sister. So go. Be gone. Sailor. I haven't seen anybody take this in forever. That's different. Even the video game of Solo Leveling doesn't tell much about the other guilds. Is the video game of Solo... Like, I didn't realize Solo Leveling was that popular. You're sleepy and grumpy. You could stay, V, just don't get caught. The video game tells way more than the anime. I didn't even know it was a video game. Like, that's news to me. I am shocked. Shocked and dismayed. What did they make? Oh, another one of those. Okay. Why am I typing it? What subclass did you take in this? Must know. No expertise choices. Okay. Arcane Trickster. That's how Blader's Handbook. And another one that I have to figure out all the proficiencies that they did not get. So, acrobatic. Oh, actually, they do show in class features. Acrobatics. It's a style game. Oh, okay. You know which game I want to play, Rain? I forgot. I just remembered because I watched Gem Knight play. They have the 7 Deadly Sins in a game. And I was like, oh, I must try this. Did I not click on acrobatics? They already have acrobatics. I feel like I'm being set up. Investigation? They have investigation? They did not have investigation. Stealth. Okay, stealth. They do. I know. Oh, you've seen it? I want to play it. It looked like fun. I don't know if it tells the story, but it looked like fun. Sleight of hand. They already have acrobatics. So what didn't I pick? Perception, stealth, sleight of hand, investigation. Got that one. Athletics, acrobatics. So someone owes me a choice. I'm just gonna check off. Deception? They're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need my art teacher to be here today because I had a question. I've seen it. They deal with kind of. I don't see him. Are you broing me? Like, tell me that you're not. He's not here. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying, but did you just bruh me? Like, we have talked about this before. It had to come from background. I just don't know which one. I'm gonna pick the one you picked. You didn't pick your expertises, so we're gonna go with sleight of hand and acrobatic. Oh, we'll just go with those two. You can change them later. No, I'm borrowing my teacher. Okay. It doesn't sound like it, but I will let you slide. But yeah, it's futile to expect anything to be perfect. Copy paste from book to manga. It's like trying to copy the experiences and tensions of the Lovecraft books while showing that the characters are terrified of, because it would ruin the intent. That's true. Yeah, usually, like with all movies or adaptations, I kind of go, let's see what they did with it. Like, good example, Game of Thrones. I liked the first 2 seasons of Game of Thrones a lot. There were some changes, but I was okay with them. And I enjoyed them. And then by 3rd season, I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, where is this going? And I think you probably are really delayed, but I think it's part of my, it's also my channel. So, oh my god, so many little things. Third season of Game of Thrones. I liked the first 2 seasons. I enjoyed them. By the 3rd season, I was like, And then after that, it was just like, I can't watch this anymore. So I didn't watch the last 2 seasons, I think it was. Like, I just got to the point I just would not watch it anymore. In the 3rd season, I may be thinking about the 4th, or it was the end of the 3rd season. Like, I watched the whole season. When did they do the Red Wedding? Wasn't that season 3? I don't remember now. It's been so long. Yeah, but remember, Rain, half the time I'm looking down and look up and start reading them. So it could have been that too. Like, go ahead and type something and then I'll say it and then you can count. Third season would be the Red Wedding, yeah. Yeah, it was after the Red Wedding, but it was the end of the 3rd season. So, like, I watched up until that point, and that's basically where I was like, I can't anymore. So, I don't remember what it was. Hello. So, I just saw it come up, Rain. I don't remember what it was about season 3, but I know in season 4, it was like, I wasn't going with the same mindset, and that's where the story started to arc in different ways, and I was like, alright, you know, again, give it the benefit of the doubt, try, and it was just like, I can't anymore. So, I fell off, and there was a lot of little stories that they, like, a lot of stories that they left out, which is fine. Some of them didn't make sense, and there was other ones that they put in that I'm like, where the hell did this come from? But it's kind of like the Marvel movies. I collect the Marvel comic books most of my, like, up until my 20s. And I was a hardcore, like, reader. And, you know, when the movies come out, I'm like, I know they change things. It's fine. I'm just trying to, like, I take it as, like, it's a whole nother world. So I try to just enjoy it for what it is. But like there's story changes that drive me nuts, and I'm like, I can't. But it's like, if they're not horrible or they don't like totally destroy it, I can deal with it. Well, Rain, I think you're having delay because you're in school. Xander, I don't know why you're having delay, but I mean, I know my friends in Texas are all delayed when they're watching the stream. They're a little bit delayed. I think there is something in my stream that's set up to be delayed. I don't remember what it was. I have to look at my settings. Maybe it is. Maybe I can tweak it and make it better. But it seems to be doing alright. So, items, arrows. Oh. Alright, this room is really bad for delay. I'm always delayed in here. You talking about in school? Is that 2? Not 2. Yeah, in school. Mother rapier. Short bow. I feel like I'm almost making the same exact character. 2 rogues. This one just has a lot more stuff. I am on the new one, right? I am on the new one. Yeah. Okay. I can watch folks from other countries, no delay, and I'm pretty sure we're in the same country. Well, I'm in the U.S. by Connecticut. So, East Coast. Why do you hate being an AP Art? Such an easy class. Yeah, so I think it's like, I think it's the servers in Texas, honestly. Like, not Texas, but in that mid area over there, because my friends in Texas, I'm on delay with them a lot too. But like people in New York, so Rain, when she streams here, like the minute she says something, I see it. And remember, it has to still route out and come back. So there is a slight delay, but when she's streaming here, I see her stuff like seconds. So I don't know. I can't ever figure that one out. I know you can't get rid of it though, because it just comes back. Crowbar. Seriously? These gotta be packs that they took, because they're walking around with a lot of weight. Hooded lantern. Oil. Is that just one? Yeah, there's one. Don't know why I clicked on that. Check Discord, please. I need help. They already a clip showing how delayed you are. No. Why? I don't want to. I don't see any clip. You didn't send me anything. What are you talking about? Did you not post it? Check Discord, please. I need help. There's literally a clip showing how delayed you are. You didn't post anything in Discord, child. Discord is broken. No, it's working fine. You, with your bad internet, is having a problem. Piton. I'm pretty sure there's more. There's 10 of those. Candles 5. Why would a gnome be carrying around so much stuff? I knew there was 2. I knew they wanted to. Well, they're not encumbered yet. Alright, what did you send me? What optical illusion craziness are you sending me right now? This is what I get from my kid. What is this? You missed the spot. You missed a couple of spots. Okay, so what is this? It's an art project. Got it. Are you supposed to be doing something particular with this art project? But I don't like my test. What? You don't know how to darken it? What do you mean you don't know how to darken it? I don't know how to darken it. It's too bright. But you don't like your test. Where's your test on here? Ooh, maps. Love maps. A lot of maps. I want to darken the piece. I'm assuming you meant piece with an I. Without any more blue, because I don't like the blue. What blue? I only see purple and gray. Is this supposed to be blue right here? Is it showing up in gray as gray? Oh, I guess, yeah, it is a little bluish. Okay. The gray is bluish. Yeah, okay, got it. Stop your colorblind. No, I could see it. It just didn't look like it. You said you used all different programs for that, Xander? Like which are the top ones? Because I'm curious. So, Rain, I don't know what to do. This is due today. So, what do you have available to use? I mean, it looks fine. What is it like? It's abstract. Like, what was the goal of the assignment? Like, what were they telling you had to do? Marker, paint, color, pencils. Okay, no, I'm saying, but what was the assignment? Like, what were they? What was your things? Watercolor. You're still giving me mediums. What were you supposed to do? Because if you achieved it, I don't understand why you need to do anything more. This thing looks huge, too. How big is this? Might just be the resolution you took the picture. Oh, the design was not traditional art. It was just kind of said, what? And I just kind of said no. Got permission for it. Permission for what? To not do the assignment? So then what are you worried about? Make it look 3D. Shade everything on one side. Make it look like shadows. When do you have to hand it in by? Because isn't school almost over for you, ma'am? So I've used, out of that list, I've used, well, I use them as paint, but never to make maps. Campaign Cartographer 3 I have, but I don't even have it installed on this computer. I just own the license. And Incarnate I've used, but I wasn't a fan. Bigger than normal print paper. Oh, it's due today at like 11:59. It's 1:40. You're already late. Or are you talking about it has to be given in by midnight? Today. Is that what you're saying? Hi, Galaxy. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, you didn't put PM, ma'am. And don't cheer for me. I don't like it. Anyway, just make it look more 3D. Take one of your pencils and shade one of the sides. Give it like some depth. Just be consistent. That will darken it too, because you'll be adding shading. And since you're using, you should be able to shade over the black without having to do too much recoloring. Don't cheerful me. Yes, that's a thing. Don't cheerful me, because cheerful is always the one that calls me sir. See, I like these. I'm guessing this is Incarnate. Like, this one is Incarnate, right? Doesn't say anywhere in the URL. It also doesn't give me the size. But I have gotten into the habit I make all my maps without the lines, and then I add the lines back in Fantasy Grounds. Because Fantasy Grounds will put maps, they'll put lines on the map. They look, I think they like they take away from the map. So what we do is we usually, when we create a map, we'll do something like this. Hold on, let me find one. Actually, one of the maps I did at the top has it. Yeah, here. So if you look at these maps, the reason there's that box is because that's what we grid the map to in Fantasy Grounds. So that's the proper map size for this map, and we did the same thing for this one over here. So if you go in Fantasy Grounds and grid to that square, all the map sizes will be proper and inside the map. This way we don't have to have the grids on the map, because you lose something. I lost my blue for the background. Okay. Use gray. Or use a darker blue. You're making shades. I don't know what you're trying to do, if you're trying to make it pop or not. Yeah, I figured it was incarnate. It looks like an incarnate map. Oh, okay, you found it. Great. 3 others are incarnate as well. 12 are MS Paint in 3D. I'm guessing this is Campaign Cartographer. This is the one you did in Campaign Cartographer. You could just tell from like the art style. Oh, you even did a solar system? That's pretty cool. Boundaries. Oh, it was incarnate. I've seen incarnate. I've never used it. Where did this stop? Never really used it. Wasn't, I mean, it was, I do most of my maps in like Photoshop, and I had Campaign Cartographer at the time, so I was like, between those two, why would I need incarnate? And then the other one I have now is Dungeon Alchemist. That's the other one I use. And even then, I don't use them that much. I didn't use that one. I honestly prefer to make them in Photoshop. Like, I have a hard drive just filled with assets. My brain is completely shut off, and I couldn't find the slot for the markers, so I just stabbed places that already had markers until I found it. What? What? That doesn't even make sense. You just stabbed places until you found it. So it looks like 2. Okay, maps is the one with very small north bit. My brain stopped working. Hi, did you do so for... Oh, did I do shoutouts for everyone? No. Rain did. Oh, Galaxy. I didn't do one for Galaxy. No, I didn't. Rain was doing them, but then she's not here either. Go for it, Lady M. Hit everybody up. I am looking for rope. I assume there's a rope on here somewhere. Like, I literally feel like I just made the same character a few minutes ago. Nobody takes a backpack. Amazing. I just realized my blue washed out my... I just realized my blue washed out my black a bit. Yeah, that usually happens. But you can... So, your black is what? Permanent marker? It doesn't look like paint, so I'm assuming it's a permanent marker. Top 2 big red or solar system is Wonder Draft. Oh. Wonder Draft, I'll be honest, I've never even heard of. Your black is Prismacolor? You used the pencil to make the black? No, you didn't. I don't believe that. Nope, we're doing shoutouts. Hold on. Go for it. I'm putting stuff in a backpack. That laugh brings me joy. Crowbar. Oh God. It's the hammer. Backpack. I'm having a problem here. Keep... Hooded lantern. I don't think that should be allowed to be in a backpack. It's going to break. WD and DD are, in my opinion, superior mapping programs to all the ones I mentioned. I'm going to need more. DD is dungeon draft or something like that. But what's WD? Remind me. You probably just said it, but I'm reading and focusing, so I maybe just... I'm on delay. Oh, okay. Go handle your business. Oil. Where's oil? There it goes. That would be in here. Rations would be in here. Rope would be in here. String would be in here. These tools? Okay, just leave them in the backpack, huh? Sounds good.
Holy crap. 9.
What game is that?
Oh my god, those guys are tough.
You have a Marth test next period? So funny. Little bag of sand. And a pouch, of course. Wait, sample, pouch. Sand. Oh. Alright, I guess that should be on there, and we should get rid of pouch. There we go. Actions. Sneak attack. Okay. Activate correctly. Because I don't have sneak attack on this game. I should probably get that done. Also, tokens I have to make. Alright. Where is Cheerful?
Are you gonna be my mommy and daddy?
We sure would love that. Something is off. I don't think she's a little girl.
You're the one lying to me.
Spring has sprung at Michael's. Get 50% off all spring decor, floral, and greenery. Plus, save 40% off Easter essentials, baskets, bunnies, and more. Imagine your home blooming with spring vibes. Shop in-store or online at michaels.com today.
And I'm clicking away over here. Sorry. Talking to Cheerful because we're trying to figure out her character real quick. I need pictures and tokens. He didn't send me it, he just downloaded it, so now I can't use that one. Yay! Okay, so Uber really be trying to sell food, man. Speaking of food, I think I'm hungry. I need more snack food. Which I don't have any. I know I don't have any. That's terrible. Horrible thing.
people wake up Sunday, feel hungover. And I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer. I don't care about getting laid. I just care about getting paid. I got
What's Well, you know what would be great, Lady M? Pizza. I haven't had a good pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. Rain, when was the last time? Wait, Rain might be doing work. But last time I had pizza was with Rain. And that's at least a week and a half ago. That turns out was wrong about that. And it wasn't. Thank you for sharing. But hear me out. Teriyaki pizza. In fact, I think one of the pizza places will do that for me. Okay, I figured out my art project, I think, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago when you were visiting. Did we go on Sunday? You went home on Sunday or Wednesday? No, you went... I had the second half of the week, so you went home on Sunday. I'm at lunch and don't need to be thinking of other food. If you're eating lunch, why are you thinking about food? I, however, am not eating anything. I am hungry. V. Yeah, it was Sunday. Just having Frank Zapp pizza. Going to math. Good timing, V. Like... I'm tag teaming in with the daughters all day today, I see. Yes, you got the pizza really fast. What do you mean I got the pizza really fast? I haven't had pizza. No, but I haven't had pizza. That is your fault. I can't mom you while at work. Haha. Oh, you're going to English? Alright, children. It's harder. Yes, it is harder. But I want pizza now. Damn it. Wait, what was that? Sorry, hold on. A game just flashed on my feed. Star Overdrive. Interesting. Okay. Oh, crap. What did I just do? No, can't do that. Alright, hold on. We gotta stop. Because I don't know if those songs that are about to play were copywritten, and we don't want to get strikes. I can't hear anything anymore. Your phone froze. Oh. What did you do? You didn't do anything, Rain. What are you talking about? Oh, Lady M is momming you. Why is Lady M momming you? What did you do? I'm on the same boat. What did you do?
Captain, there are still 9
What kind of game is this?
All right, I'll get to it soon.
Oh, is this another Sea of Thieves thing? Okay. Yeah, we're skipping that. So I go here, go here. Let's see what else is out there today. This should all be copy free. I wish it would let me see the whole thing. No, that is not. Stop. I am not momming her. She is at school. Frank's have a pizza packed with sausage, ham, pepperoni, turkey slices, jalapeno mix, sausage, mozzarella cheese, mushrooms, green peppers, onions. Yep, you ruined it. Rain is being bad. Your fills. You had fast pizza with Rain last. Yeah, I know, lady. I had pizza with her. I know. Let's see. This should all be. Yeah. Okay. NCS. Yeah, we go to a little place in Brewster, New York. Their Sicilians are about that thick. A little bit of sausage and mushroom. Oh my god, it's so good. But I am not in New York, I'm in Connecticut, so I will have to be getting different pizza. I don't know what I want. Rain's phone froze and she has no clue what's going on. Aw, poor thing. It was damn expensive though. $28 for a large. For a large Sicilian pie? That's not that bad. She just says what she did. She didn't do anything. I don't know what she did. Lady M's at work and she is eating and distracted. So I don't think she's all there, V. Don't tell her. Stop what, Lady M? Why are we stopping? This Lady M is a role reversal because remember when I first started watching you during your lunchtime leisure streams that you used to talk about food all the time with your chat? This is how it felt. Welcome to our dilemma. See, I don't lunchtime leisure stream like you used to before you change jobs and career choices. We made a pizza shop in Oregon, American Run. They made pizza based on celebrities. Ooh. We got some pizzas named by pizza characters like, well, no, that's a sandwich. I was thinking of Balboa. Still do. What do you still do? Alright, I have created 3 characters. I need to make tokens. I need images for the 3 characters. I know I have one set of images, and I know I have another set somewhere. There is a dragon face here somewhere. There it goes. I got a lizard face. Okay, so I got a lizard face token. I need that one token. Lady M, did you ever give me your Callista token? Still do. What do you call this? Talk about food during my streams. I know. It was murder. Okay, so I have the original Callista. Actually, I have 2 Callistas. 1, 2. But isn't there a third one? You can take my spot while I have to adult. I don't want to. No, because I'm hungry. The only reason I talk about food is because I'm hungry. I have the pick. I corrected the hair color. I feel like this is a setup. And pretty. Ugh. Try that again. I hate English class. Okay. They had a pretty ingenious way of drawing in customers. Exhaust tube thing. Don't know what it's called. From the kitchen that sucks out the air, pizza air, directed to the above entrance of the pizza. Fills. Yeah. Yeah. I got so I got 2 pizza shops across the street, and like maybe like a parking lot, like our building's parking lot away from me is the back of one of them. So when you're outside the building, or if you have the windows open, you can smell the pizza. It's horrible. And definitely if you're walking by it. So yeah, I get that completely. There was a pizza shop over by where I worked that you would be walking down the street, and I would be like on my way to get something completely different, and I would pass the front of the pizza shop and be like, nope, getting pizza. Oh, I do have the image. How did I save it there and not anywhere else? I have to start cleaning up some of my characters. You smell pizza from 2 city blocks away, only pizza joint in the area. None. I just sent the pic to your Discord again because you're special. Why am I special? Now what am I doing? No, I have the one. I have the one. Don't give me a hard time. Papa Murphy's. I'm pretty sure I have the one I made. It's just, I have a lot of images. For saving pick in an off spot. No, I didn't save it in an off spot. I don't remember where I saved it. Usually I put them with your character sheets. Hold on, let me look for this thing. Listen, what game was that? Vecna. No, it's where it's supposed to be. I have it in my Vecna folder. Look, Vecna folder. Right there. See? If you didn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versions of the damn thing. I like it though. Let's see. Alright, need to fix that. Need to delete that. Need to get rid of that. There is a lot of characters that I need to start deleting. I don't need that going. I have to open Photoshop and I don't want to. Oh, I need to finish this. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. I just need to open the different images and crop them to little squares. Where'd my folder go? Come back here, folder. This is the first one. This picture didn't have a bigger version. Pretty sure that's a square. Remove you. Like that, I guess. A lot of wasted picture. I don't like it. Can we fill in some of that space? That would be nice if it will let me do that. I think that... What is it? No. We'll move it to this side. And then all I have to do is form the one side. So that's there. This is why I always request square pictures. No, we don't want the background to be that. So, thanks, but no. Okay. Ooh, thank you. So prefer posted some stomach torture in the cantina. Not looking. I refuse. I cannot. I need to finish these. Most certainly first. So, Ladium, question. This image that you put, where did you get this? Loco helped you with this, didn't he? Recipes. Oh no, not that. Alright, that was way too big. That's still big. I'm going to get rid of that. That's good. I'm not going for anything too crazy. I'm just going to try and replicate these colors on the background in the image. Yes, okay. Little bit rougher. Some size down. Change the opacity to give it some overlay. Alright, I'm gonna use the dark color. Okay. Nope, no good. Needs to be off of here. I need to get more color meeting there. Stomach torture. That's what we're calling it? Damn you. Nope, won't take that direction. There we go. A little more gradual. There, you can barely tell it was two different layers. You love that your app froze. I see. I can't remember taste while eating something else. That doesn't sound like good. Yeah. Hold on, I have to answer a player and I can't say it out loud. Good, guess that, and I it. Restricted to very specific foods. Why am I getting messages? What is going on here? It's like, you're sending messages, you're in the stream. Like, you're here. Why are you sending me messages? Oh, okay. The app has decided you are no longer worthy. Aw, Dito. Alright. I think that's good enough for government work. What do you guys think? Yeah, I like it. You notice the weird alien thing at the top of the stream? Oh, you're talking about up there? Like, that way? That is not an alien. That is not true. I have water. I have not had food, though. But I have been drinking water because I've drank this whole thing. That is, so the weird alien thing is actually a girl just looking over her shoulder with like really poofy white hair. Thank you, Gene. I try to be a good houseplant. Look, I made a token. Isn't it pretty? You're not dying today? That's good. It's always a good day when you're not dying. why were you? Why did you think you were dying today? I have concerns, my friend. Some warranted concerns. I want a PNG. PNG. What did you do now? And Lady M's lurking about, so be careful. I think her app died, so she might not be listening right now, but she may show up any moment. Not Strixhaven. We need Vecna. Thank you. This is not. This is Callista Portrait. I already have a Callista Portrait. God damn it. The Portrait 2. Do I have a Callista Portrait 2? Oh. I have to start deleting stuff. Being a medical mess, you have ups and downs 24/7, so even good days have shit happen. Okay. So okay. Wanted to make sure I understood it before I went on with it. I am glad you're not dying today. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Let me go get the other tokens and save the images. So, Weasel. I like Weasel's picture. It's a shame they're only using it this one time. Let's see. In Vecna. Why does it keep going to Strixhaven? Oh, because I've been doing a lot of work in Strixhaven. This is Moon. Save. Okay, we got Moon. Silver, did you give me an image of your character? Yeah, can't be blah for tomorrow. I'm 26 years old. And 26 years old when the doc said I wouldn't make it past 18. See, that's amazing. You're in the positive. I always thought I wasn't going to make it past 22. But that's because I did a lot of stupid shit as a teenager. Most doctor, and then our best guess is not certainties. Yeah, my mom. So my mom was diagnosed with cancer. A doctor gave her 3 months to live. She outlived that diagnosis by 8 years. But when it hit, though, when she finally got to the end, it was horrible because like I watched her just like basically just disintegrate, like rapidly. It was terrible. I'm collecting tokens right now. Not tokens. I'm getting character images and downloading and saving them to files so that I can make tokens in game in Fantasy Grounds and portraits for these characters. Number end up with multiple decades. Yeah, it just depends on the person. I think my mom just did it out of spite, to be honest. She was like, nobody's gonna tell me what to do. Okay, mother. Like, believe these doctors? How dare they? Let's see. Little gnome. Little gnome face. This. Alright. That is entirely too big a picture. Let's crop that down a little bit. That's a good. Maybe a little bit bigger. That's good. Yeah, this one. Imagine it would be quite hard life to live as a vampire. Wait, what? Skipped a few lines there. Length of life. Also strongly leaning towards Lady M as a vampire at this point. Oh, yeah. Okay. I am back. I don't know, but she definitely doesn't look her age. I don't know how she pulls it off. Is that thing properly squared? It is. No, it's not. I'm gonna just trim a little bit off there. It's a lot of chin. Boy's got a chin. Jesus. If you want real vampire, I don't know, Keanu, he looks like he's aging. Well, you can see his age. Either do you what? Oh, look my age? Yes, I do. So much so. I hate it. That's what I didn't do. Okay, we gotta go back to this one. No, do not save. Make the export. We need to make them smaller. Yeah, see, that's way too big. It needs to be like 250-ish. Much better. Name. Where are you? This one. Just replace. Thank you. Okay, don't need this one anymore. Don't need this one anymore. No. I need that one. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, this one. Yes, there's a photo from the 1600s that look exactly like me. Thank you. This one is already like the right size. I just need to put a background to it. It can't be translucent. It's gonna throw it off. So thinking that purple will be fine. Let's see. Maybe like a really light lavender color. little bit lighter. Alright, Gene. Lurk away. We'll talk to you later. Wrestling one more funny conspiracy theories. Right? Let's just pop this in here. Let's see how it works. I was afraid of that. There are some pixels from the original image that did not get properly cropped away. Let's see if I can get rid of them. My tolerance, it should just be 100. Way. Come on, I could see you. Quick way. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm doing pixel by pixel here. Let's see. Eventually I'm going to click on one of these and this whole background over here is going to go away. What did I tell you? Alright, that'll work. I have to ask her if she drew this picture. I have a feeling she did. Sweetest and nicest little secretly Dracula. Oh, Keanu? You know he's playing... I saw a trailer. I'm not sure if it's really him, but I saw a trailer. They're redoing Dracula, and they have Jenna Ortega in it. He's playing Dracula. So they're redoing Bram Stoker's Dracula, and he's playing Dracula this time. I was like, get out. That is square? No, it isn't. It is square. That's amazing. Oh, it's perfect. We'll do that. I have not seen movie, good found footage vampire movie, The Afflicted. I've heard of The Afflicted. I've never seen it. Export. Perfect. You just gotta save it. As portrait. Save. Okay. Love that. Alright, I think I'm done with Photoshop for now. So let's find the proper folder. Yep, that's the right one. So let's dump everybody in there. So we have Callisto, which is this one. So that one can go in there. Yeah. Here. The moon. And I'm missing someone. Oh, Gizzard. Okay. So that takes care of that. Now let's do their tokens. More fantasy related one. Troll Hunters. I did see Troll Hunters. That's the one that's in Danish? That's not right. Is it Danish or Dutch? But it's not in English. Right? That's the one you're talking about? That the trolls are giants? my token stamper? Yeah, it's not in English. I think it's Danish. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because it's bothering me now. Movie's Norwegian. Okay, that's Norwegian is a language? I don't think so. No, Norwegian is the original language. Okay. See? Learning all the time. I don't know, rating the... Oh, I was gonna... Okay, never mind. Wait, IMB listed. It had, like, sex and language listed. Okay, figured I should chat in here. I should hop in. Am I missing your messages, Cheerful? Parallel activity, any of them, as also above, so below. I know some of the paranormal activities have like interesting scenes that you're like, okay, that's creepy. But I don't, like, I haven't been scared in a horror movie in a long time. The ones that bug me the most are like, kids, and that's because I have some. Like when they have kids in the horror movies, it just bugs me. So, give me a second, Cheerful, because I have to back out to remember what it was. You are free from school. Run away. Yeah, no, I just can't remember the password. Oh, okay, it's Vecna. With a capital V. Ah. Wait till I get in, though, because we can't both join at the same time. Okay, I'm back on file. What was I doing? Oh, I was making tokens. Where's my token stamper? You guys never used it before? Wonderful little online thing. You can take like any image and make a perfect size token for Fantasy Grounds. So if your DM ever says, "Hey, what do you want your image to be?" you can go one step ahead and send them a token too. But this is also why sometimes the pictures you guys send me drive me crazy. I'll show you in a second. As soon as I find my link. I've had it for so long. It should be right here. I was using it the other day. What the hell? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Alright. So, yeah, this is a cool little token stamper. It's rolladvantage.com token stamp. Okay? So you just need an image. So we have a whole bunch of images that I just resized. So let me get back to those. Excuse me. Get out of the way so people can see. Alright, we're doing Vecna characters. So what you do is you can basically set your colors and all that stuff, backgrounds. Come over here, you pick one of your outlines. I tend to be very consistent. I use this one because it's on my overlays and it's in my games, so this is the one I tend to use. Once that's chosen, you just grab your image. So like here's Kalista. You resize it to be in the frame. So this is where I said sometimes you guys send me images. So if I were to put that image in there, you can see up here it has that blank space. So sometimes we gotta crop the images that you send because they won't fit in the token otherwise. Also, that wasn't supposed to happen. So usually it keeps the ratio fine, but I guess on this one it's allowing me to do that. Don't like that. And now that I've already ruined it, we have to start over. So, brush. Goes over here, and we'll drop it in again. And make sure we use the corner ones. That's actually as good as it's going to get, because all the edges are filled in. Then you just click on the little download button. It sends it to your thing. Of course, you gotta go and rename it because you're gonna do a bunch of these. So this is Kalista token. Then you just drag it into the folder you want it to be in, and voila, you have a token. And then you can do the next one and just continue on. So there's ways to do this automatically, but I'm only doing like 3 tokens, so I don't need to do all that. Sinister one, the Conjuring one, the Thing, Annihilation, and Event Horizon. So Event Horizon I found boring. Annihilation, are you talking about? Like, there should be more to that. It's like Alien now? No, that's not Alien Annihilation. I'm not sure. The Thing, I enjoyed The Thing, not found it scary. The Conjuring, creepy. Like all the ones with like the devils and demons, because I was raised like in a Catholic upbringing. A lot of that stuff I already know. So those tend to touch a nerve, but I don't find them really scary. And then Sinister one I have not seen, but that's the one with the clowns, right? That's the guy with the big smiling clown face. So I also, like, when I was a kid, I watched a lot of horror movies. Like, I made bets with my older sister who used to, I think, try to, like, traumatize me. So when I was very, very young, I watched The Exorcist alone in the house with nobody there. I didn't sleep for like a week, but after that, I was pretty much desensitized to most horror movies. I do know that Halloween, I like to enjoy, like Halloween, I thought was suspenseful. Because I like more of the suspense than the murder and the gore. And there was another one that kind of, it was horrible movie, but it wigged me out because I was really young when I saw it. It was like Phantasm. That's the one with like the silver spears flying around the funeral parlor. And that one kind of like stuck with me, but I was like really little when I saw that one. I'm trying to think of other ones. But no, I was like, Sinister is about a murder writer, true crime. He moves his family into a house until he was murdered, being hung there on a tree at once. Oh, that's not the one I thought about. I'm gonna have to check that out. Sinister. Adding it to my list of movies that I must watch. Oh, I was doing another token. Okay, so we got Kalista. Let's do Gizzard. Put Gizzard in there. I gotta get on the train in a moment, so I gotta go. Okay, bye V. See, this is one of those tokens. So, remember I told you I was gonna show you why? Because of the cut in the token, if I put his face in the proper things, there's gonna be that line. So now I gotta fool around with it and try to figure out if I can get it to show without cutting his face over. There's no way. This is why certain images, when you send to the DM, namely me, I'm wigging out because I can't make them work the way I want them to. And he didn't send a bigger picture. Did he? Let's see. Sometimes I get lucky. This will not be one of those times. Nope. His chin's right to the fucking corner. I mean, right to the corner. Nope. You've done this. Do that. Right? Oh, stay up to the top. So if I do that, let's see. Can I take the background color and pull it from that green? That is too dark. Let's go lighter. Oh, that's freaking atrocious. That hurt my eyes. It's very dark. He finds a box with murder recordings for showing them being happy and living as a family. Cuts to how they were all murdered. Music intensifies the malice you feel from it. Oh. Alright, that is not the green I'm looking for. Maybe like a grayer green. Almost blended. Oh, I think we might have it. What do you think, chat? I mean, you could still see it, but it can be like just a graphical thing. So we're gonna call that one done. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, why is there a drop on it? Oh, that's his. Is that the center of his image? I guess so. Yay, we have a token for Gizzard now. Why does it have that? What the hell just happened? Is it because of the background? So all my tokens have like a all have like a translucent background. For some reason this picture in the folder, here I'll just show you. In the folder, see, like they all have no indication, but this one for some reason has the black, and I'm just curious on why I did that. Huh. Weird. I don't like it. Don't like it. I like consistency. Can't stand change. So, out of curiosity, where should I put music on the server? You know what? I never set up a place for music, Xander. That wasn't one of the things. Why? Do you make music too? So, I just went through my entire math test, not realizing that I had one of the earbuds in until the teacher started talking to me at the end of the test and it sounded muffled. That's not good, child. This, by the way, is one of those dark films that whether you watch it during the day or night, it still delivers its ominous dread. Nice. I mean, not really, but nice. Alright. So we got that one, we got Kalista. I need Vamir. Okay, we're gonna try Vamir with that. I don't like the brown behind it. I don't like the white, so that's not gonna work. We're gonna use this one. Much better. Let's shrink that down to there. That's about as good as I can make it. Download. Excuse me. Download. Alright. And then the last token was for Moon. Alright. Get in there. No, just share music. I wish I could make music. I probably should. Like nobody, not that nobody, but I never thought about it before. I probably should put something for music. Yeah, I will probably add it like maybe later on today or over the weekend. My daughter's here this weekend, so a lot of the stuff will be focused on D&D. But maybe tomorrow during after game or something, I'll take care of it. That doesn't look bad. Moon. Please, thank you very much. Okay. So that's it. Close that up now. Cheerful, can I ask you a question? What are you doing? Oh, I would have to release this for you. There you go. Now it should be there for you to see. Sorry. I was like, I just looked up and saw your name and I was like, oh yeah, she's gonna need that. Yeah, because you could just use that one and then whatever happens, I can fix it. Like I can adjust it, because when we start the game, they will all be 10th level. And I don't want to talk about it too much, because some of them might be watching. Lingering about. I don't even know. They might not be. Yeah, no, a couple are. So, hush hush. Sneaky sneaky. Posted Sleepy Time song from Sinister in general chat. Okay. I would say we would probably be better off in artistry. Actually, no. No, we're trying to keep artistry images and crafts. Yeah, that's fine for now. I'll find a place for them. I don't think you would, Cheerful. Like, I've never tried to copy one. Hold on. Let me see something. Alright, Cheerful, do you know how to export and import a character? know how to save them, if that's what you mean. Like, save them to your desktop? Yeah, that's exporting. So, I can't do it because it's my table. It's not going to let me export them. But if you go into this character and export it, right? So just export it down to you. Then you should be able to, like, re-import it under a different name. I believe you can do that. It shouldn't let you overwrite it. I haven't seen a movie in years. Tries playing Sleepy Time song and instantly remembers the terror associated with it. Yeah. I can't even think of a movie that, like, horrified me. Like I said, I was traumatized by The Exorcist. I have a special place in my heart for Phantasm. But, like, the original Friday the 13th, Halloween, all those, I enjoyed them. Like, they do give you, like, moments, but, like, nothing like, oh, I can't, you know, open a refrigerator because there might be a head in it. None of that stuff. I'm trying to think of which one. I can't even think of a movie that has made me be like, nope, can't watch that. I'm out. I'm done. Did it let you do it, Cheerful? I know you're on delay, so. Refresh. Do this. That. And somewhere in here, I should be able to find Gizzard. I can. So take this. We'll put that on there. But for the token, we're just gonna open up the token page. Alright, I'm over to save it so that it lets me import it. You can just save it to your desktop. When you go to import, it picks a place. Well, Ryan wasn't trying to be scary, just joyfully playful evil. Is he the one from Sinister? Because Robert Englund, I think of Nightmare on Elm Street immediately. Oh my god, token. I don't have to unlock it to do tokens, but I do have to get to the assets and find the tokens. Oh, there we go. We're already on tokens. Gotta love it. Refresh. Oh, I didn't add the tokens in. That probably should do that first. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay. I was just making sure we're talking about the same one. So I added the portraits, but I didn't add the tokens. Why is this folder empty? Ooh. No. There we go. Okay, that's the right folder. Don't be playing on. Need to have this one, this one, this one. And somebody is missing. Wait, replace? Oh. Yes. Yeah, so many freaking Kalista tokens. Alright, who did I miss now? Oh. Gizzard. The Gizzard. Really don't know why that's doing that. I'm back. Hi V, welcome back. No idea actors or actresses in Sinister is the only one I have seen from some movies but never looked him up. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Rain, we're watching Sinister this weekend. We don't have time to watch Sinister. We have D&D. What am I talking about? Alright. So this is Gizzard. Alright. Refreshed. There we go. There. Okay. Now we have a proper token for this one. Moon token. Yeah, sure. Oh, I closed the assets. One more, there we go. Stay over there. We're gonna change this one because I'm thinking about it. To the proper image. Not so much better. No, this one. Yeah. Changing it this way, you have to do that. I don't know why they did that. Okay. I have to start tutoring tomorrow. I'm scared. Why are you scared? You remind me of my cousin Marlo. You'll be fine. If you watch the movie before tutoring, you become paranoid of children after. Don't watch the movie then. Ignore the movie. Yep. Where are we? Should be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. So, unlock this one. Okay, we got that. Am I missing anyone? There's Callista. Prince Gizzard. Okay. Alright, fabulous. No, it'll let me do it. So, Cheerful, I think they may have changed where the export is. Because it's, for me, it's on the character sheet. It actually says it at the top of the character sheet right here. I don't know if you can see. But it's right here. It says export record, and then it lets me pick location. You used to have to do it from here. So, I don't know. But when you go to export it, change the name, right? And then when you import it, change the name too. Actually, it won't let you change the character's name until you import it. But when you import it, it should create another copy. And then we could differentiate them. You know what I mean? I don't know if she's listening to me anymore. I've seen the ads for Sinister. You guys are all gonna listen to the music now. Maybe not. Alright, I've created tokens. Now I just need Cheerful to do her thing. Honestly, I doubt it is much different from babysitting. You're just more active with them. Problem I'm having is not showing up when I try to import. Alright, let me try to do something, Cheerful. Cheerful, you want to join me in chat? I would have to put on my earbuds, though, if you do. You have to teach TSAT. Oh, wait, look, you got it, Cheerful. Oh, you made a new copy. No, that's not it. I'm going to delete that one, okay? Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the voice chat, Cheerful. You can come in there. Let me plug in my earbuds. So first off, this is what we're gonna do. We'll take a quick break. I'm gonna come back, put in my earbuds, and this way you can join the chat and there's not an echo. But I am gonna use the restroom and refill my drink because I'm almost done. Alright. Don't go anywhere, anyone. We'll be back in like a few minutes. The timer's gonna say 10, but it's lying.
Did you know that you can have permanent teeth in just 24 hours? That's right. Only 24 hours and your smile is ready. And with affordable payment options, achieving your dream smile has never been easier. Forget waiting months with temporary.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that was weird. I just heard myself turning down your stream.
Yeah.
True.
There, I'm back now too.
Yay. Yeah, my problem is I've exported it, but when I go to import, it's not showing as one of the characters.
All right. So they may have changed how they did them. So can you send it to me?
Yeah, the exported file.
Yeah. Send me the exported file. Let me see if I can save it on, and then I can import it back in for you. Because Thorn does it all the time.
Alright, let's see. There it is. I don't remember where I saved it. It probably would help if I was on chat with you and not some other people.
Maybe.
Just maybe, right? Okay, so it saved it as an XML file.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Okay, I DM'd it to you. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Yes, I'm going to keep it anyway. Where did you put it? Oh, it hasn't finished downloading. Okay, I will wait for you to finish downloading. Now, where did you put it? No, what are you doing? Import a character file. There we go. Desktop. The character selection. There you go. So we clear that one.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So redo your character selection and you should see it. So yours is going to be the one without the image, but I'm going to add the image in. So we should change something.
I can change the spelling of her name. Right?
Yeah, something.
No.
Yeah, you can. Just remember to first unlock it. Remember they did the locking of the tokens?
Oh, that's right.
So unlock it and you should be able to change whatever you want. Now remember, for the sake of what we're doing story-wise, we can, like a slight variation. I want it to sound the same.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Is that
Perfect.
enough of a change?
Yeah, that's good enough. All right, now we go in. Oh, it kept the token. That's nice. I guess it decided that the token needed to stay. Wait.
Yeah, the image didn't stay, but the token stayed with it.
Oh, that's interesting. But that's fine. I think tokens are attached in a different way. Okay. So now, whatever you do with that one, it won't make a difference. It won't break anything.
Cool.
Then she can change that one. And she can change that one. These I could just get rid of. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're going to play tomorrow at like 12 o'clock. And if I don't do it today, like usually I do a lot of my prep before the game. But I am not going to want to like be sitting there doing everything at 12, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and I definitely won't because that's 6 o'clock for me.
But yeah, I thought it would be an interesting twist. Alright, I need to do some things. So, I need to take this one off. Very good. I need to take this one off. I need to take this one off. Actually, I need to take all these people off.
Because you're still waiting on Wessel's character, right?
No. That's Moon.
Oh, okay.
Moon Chasm. That's Weasel.
Oh.
And then
cool.
the lizard, Prince Gizzard, is Thorns. And then Vermeer is Silver.
Nice.
Yeah. I need to remove all these people from the combat tracker because I'm not in the game anymore. Because it's this group now. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Wait, what? Posted characters' backstories, all D&D in Tales channel. Feel free to use them as NPCs or in templates for PC characters. Will warn all are 5,000 words in length. My goodness. I'm guessing I need to look through some of those. Welcome home, V. How come you get home so much faster than Rain? I don't like it.
Does Rain have things after school?
No. I think No, they get out the same time. I think Rain gets out before V, actually. On some days. I think some days Rain hangs out and waits for her because of gym or something.
Okay.
My travel is only a half an hour, maybe a little more. Wait, how long is hers? Because I thought she was like right next to the school. That is not true. She waits for you. I don't remember why she was telling me she waits for you, but she does wait for you. Don't lie. Don't forget. Well, Jim is live right now. That's bullshit. I never see her. V.
Do you need anything else?
I don't think so. Because you have to stream soon, don't you?
I'm not streaming today.
Why not?
I don't really have the voice.
Is that why you... I thought you were trying to be quiet.
No, this is my voice.
Oh, no. That's not... Okay, well, save it up for tomorrow. Like, tomorrow we're not streaming. So, see, so she did wait for you. See, you said she never. You lied, V. Tomorrow we're not streaming, so you don't have to worry about being too loud. I just have to be able to hear you.
Yeah.
And I definitely don't want to stream it because I want it kind of be a surprise for the players when everybody gets together. So I do appreciate you joining us and helping out with this.
Yeah,
you and Weasel. The only reason I don't, like I said, I'm not inviting you to the full campaign is because I don't want your husband after me.
Yeah, I couldn't do another campaign right now. The 3's already starting to feel a lot sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a phone call one day and be like, that's enough. Like, gotcha. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Bacon, no problem.
Right. Alright, well, my youngest is homesick as well, and she just woke up, so if there's nothing else, I'm gonna pop off.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Cheerful. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, feel better. Both of you. Who just messaged me? Is that my child complaining? Wait. I've had a missed call. You shouldn't be calling because you know I'm in the thing. Hold on, hold on. Oh, connection issues. Okay. But advisors only wants to... But she waited for you. You said never. Your whole terms were wrong. She did wait for you at one point. That she doesn't wait for you anymore, that's different. I can't help you there. Alright. I think I have all my characters created. Let me leave this. I need to be in Discord. So you had the same problem I had. Xander, I'm just looking at one of your tokens. I noticed the barmaid or the commoners is the one that has the edges. I hate when that happens. Oh, I appreciate that, Xander. I like the Soul Broker. Does that one have a backstory? I just like the image. I might use that one. I'd have to change the token look though. But I might use the image. For consistency, I have to change the outside. Now she leaves 9th period every day and I leave 10th every other day. You have some docs for it? Oh, okay. Well, might have to take a look at that. Oh shit. David Hasselhoff's wife died. I don't know why that came across my feed. Condolences? Is he still alive? Or did he die too?
Hyundai Santa Fe versus Subaru Outback.
Stop it.
Look what Santa Fe has. And what
Now I'm curious. So Roger's a devil who trades in souls and gold, but prefers souls as payment. Yeah, no, I got that. I just, the look of him looks like one of the NPCs that's in my game. he hasn't. He's been a background character in my games, but when he's finally revealed, I like the picture and I might use that one as him. And it just so happens he's a devil too that deals in souls. Hold on, I'm trying to find out if David Hasselhoff is dead. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't hear about him passing. His ex-wife though died today, so that's sad for him. Well, I guess it's his ex-wife. You think we got a bot in Discord? Oh. You talking about Xander? In my campaign at the time, players had to grow up 20,000 souls to be able to remain dead if the characters mastered them. Oh, okay. No, right now some of my characters are just being harassed by devils. Alright, I don't need this anymore, so I can delete it. These characters... Why is Kalista... Oh, because she's already third. Okay. That's fine. I need to level up these 3 as well. How has Boone got... How's your constitution? Okay. Firebot, I'd be flooding it with fewer links. No, I think Epic is referring to the fact that we don't post a lot. Today is probably the more posting than the entire month of February. 88 ingredient channel, suggestive avatar name, just sent me a Dania and friend invite out of nowhere. I think it's another graphic designer. 88 and thing. Alright, who is it? Oh. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. Alright. They're gone. Something interesting happened? Wait, what? I was kicking the person out and making a note so that they can't come back. But I put a note, I said bot behavior, and the bot for the channel just sent me like a whole big response to that, and I'm like, never seen that before. Okay. So my bots are responding to me now. Kind of concerning. Oh, it's the uprising. Oh. Right? Alright. So now, I have done that. I've got... Oh, I should level them. Yes, let's level the characters. That would also be helpful. So, if I remember correctly, this one here. Leveling them is pretty easy. If it works. And then, of course, I'm pretty sure this one took Assassin. I want to say they took Assassin, but I have to find it. Feature. What did you take? Come on. Yeah, Roguish R type assassin. So they took this. There. So they're leveled. Okay. That takes care of that. Moon. They did the opposite. They did the trickster. So same thing. Right? I better let me just make sure before I click on the wrong thing. Whistle. Just traits. Report save. Arcane Trickster, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, check. That takes care of that. And then it's Gizzard. This is the only one I'm a little bit confused about. I don't know what they took. For wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. And he didn't send it to me at 3, but I could figure it out from their character sheet. I bet you I could. Let me just look at their character sheet. We're gonna head off. Got some dealing to do, plus hungry. You should eat too, Havoc. I should. I don't want to go out and get food. And I have food here, but I kind of have it in my head that I want pizza, so I might order a pizza in a little bit. It's only 3:40 here, so. But thanks for hanging out, Xander. Welcome in. I hope to see more of you. And I definitely will be looking at some of that artwork and might be using some of it with your permission. So thanks again, and we'll see you later. Let's see. Thorn sent me his. Wait, he did something. Yeah, okay, third level feet. I love the background. What did he take? He just took the tradition conjuration. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Why are there two of them? What book do I have open to it? Oh, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Why are there two of them? There's something going on there. That shouldn't be in two places. I don't like that. They're all doubling. Why are they doubling? Anyway, School of Conjuration from Player's Handbook. That's what he took. And then one more level. There we go. Alright. I just want to compare quick numbers. 3 hit points at the everything else looks okay. Alright. I know I should eat. I just said I'm gonna probably order a pizza. I've been craving. Not craving, but I've been wanting a pizza. The thing is, I like to eat pizza when rain's here. So if I get one now, today's what, Thursday? If I get one now, that means I'm gonna eat more pizza on Sunday. Maybe I should just make some rice. Ooh, I'm gonna make rice. Rice and eggs. I have made a decision. It's in the book. That's what we're having. I'll do pizza Sunday. I'll wait till Sunday for pizza. Thought you were going to make... No. No. Burley Earl's recipe made me want rice. I can't make that. I don't have it. Well, let me look. No, his thing just triggers food needs. Chicken enchiladas with rice casserole? Yeah, I don't have none of that stuff, and I'm not going to the store to buy it. I really like his website, though. It's so clean. Jump to recipe. Let's see. What do I need? If I have... See, no. I need to go get chicken. I don't have that. Enchilada sauce. I don't have that. Cheddar cheese. I have that. Southwest corn. What is Southwest corn? No. No, seriously, what is Southwest corn? I gotta look this up. Oh, it has red peppers in it. Wait, no. Yeah, Southwest corn. So they also call it Mexican corn here. Okay, so I would have to get that. I've ever had corn on the cob. Really? So we tend to make rice with corn in it, but we just use regular, like, you know, sweet corn, whole corn kernels. Southwest corn, I've never like ordered it, but I've seen it. Like if you go to Chili's up here, if you ask for corn, they'll give you Southwest corn. Kosher salt I have, long grain rice I have, refried beans I would have to make. Who the hell just has 16 ounces of refried beans hanging out in the refrigerator? Pepper jack cheese I don't have. Do I? No, I don't have pepper jack cheese. 1 can of black beans. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have too many things on here. I'd have to go get it all. I am a single male. I live on sandwiches, hamburgers, cold cuts. The only time I eat good is when my daughter... Yeah, pretty much when my daughter comes to visit. Or Lady M. But no, I'm gonna make rice. I'm gonna make rice, and I'm gonna make some red beans, and then I'm gonna make some fried eggs, and I'm gonna have that. Yeah, it's cooked seasoned corn. They put like red peppers and stuff. Who is this? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Hold on. I'm going to... yes, we want to change that. We use this one. Thank you. Oh, this looks fantastic. So I just received like a playtest material, and I'm looking through it. So there is some things that obviously they haven't finished yet, so there's like some blank spots on the document. But like from what I'm seeing so far, it looks really like cool. I'm gonna have to read through it. I can't do that on stream though because I'm too distracted. Oh, that map is gorgeous. I gotta check too. I gotta see how much of it I'm allowed to show. Ooh. Bad guys. But I might want to play. I might, if I can, I might do some of the playtesting on stream if they're okay with it. So I might have some people make some characters for it, and we can like playtest it, bang it around a little bit. So far, just one, I know the people who are putting it together. Well, not all of them. I know some of the people that are working on it. And they're awesome people. So I believe, like, I don't believe they would pass on a bad product. So I'm already very interested in playing it. But I have to read through it. I just got it. Literally just opened it. Like, just received the message. That is awesome. Let's see what else is going on that I've missed. Updates. And the mods are also up and letting them know bad behaviors. They're making sure people are getting banned. Such a good day. Alright, so that's ready. I'll probably have to reset this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset that. Where are you? This one. There should be a map. Map. There's the map. Let's click on. Gotta get rid of all that. Okay. This one. Delete. Alright, cool. Much better. Okay, there's that. Alright. We're all set, ready for tomorrow. I'm excited. Now I have to look. What else I got? I have 3 extensions I need to look at and purchase. Oh boy, I don't want to do that. What do I have on this list? Again, I take pictures of stuff to remind me. So I make notes and just take pictures. Oh, I got to change my headlight. Don't forget that. Still good. Still good. And then I was going to work on that image. I think I should do the extensions before the game. So I wanted to work on extensions. But for that, I think I'm going to... I think I might do that later on this evening. For now, I think we're going to go over and bother whoever's live. Let's see. Who is active right now? Twitch, tell me. Nope, I don't want to see me. I appreciate everyone being here today. I got some stuff done. I have more stuff to do, but I am going to stop and cook, and that takes a little while, so I'm not going to have you guys just lingering in chat while I'm trying to cook. Let's see. Also, I got to do some like flyer stuff and promotions. So I'm probably going to be in Photoshop later on tonight doing stuff. I might stream it. I don't know. But I got to do... I'm probably going to pop in and do some promotional stuff for like the games later. Yes, I'm going to get food. That's okay. I almost have enough to hatch you. Thanks, Fee. So precious. Let's see. Oh, okay. How long? They've been on for a while, though. They might not be here. Let's see. Okay, we can... Druid is playing Stardew Valley, so we can go over there and jump into that zaniness. Nobody's playing D&D or anything, so yeah, we'll go over and jump into Druid's channel. I was looking to see if Biff was live, but I guess it's a little bit too early still. Yeah, they're not here for another hour or so. All right, so we're gonna raid Druid. Wonderful people, very positive, very exciting. Always something going on over there. So we'll go over, say hello, and I will maybe see you guys later on tonight. If not, definitely Saturday. We were playing Dungeon Mad Mage Waterdeep. You can join us for that. Good times, and we'll see everybody later. All right, hang out for the raid. Bye.